right, we are back to the night session, and we've got Ruud taking on Fonseca, which is a nice, spicy matchup coming up. Ooh, it's gonna be good. I'm so excited for this one. Fonseca's coming off that match against Djokovic. Ruud's coming off that match that he played against Tommy Paul, where he saved match points. They're both coming in with 5-setters under their belts, 2 5-setters each. So the fitness levels, or at least the fatigue levels, should be similar. But emotionally, how is Fonseca going to rebound after winning not just the biggest match of his career, but one of the biggest matches and one of the biggest results we've ever seen against Djokovic? Because only one other man had come back from 2-6 down to beat Djokovic in his whole career, and that was back in 2010 when Djokovic was still getting started. So this is going to be interesting. We're going to find out real quick how these two play out as well. They've never played before. Fonseca's played Alcaraz, he's played Zverev, he's played Djokovic, he's played Shelton, he's taken on Rublev, and he's taken on Sinner. Hasn't played Casper Ruud yet. So this is going to be an interesting one to see where these two collide and where they actually match up when they play each other. Because, I don't know, Ruud's game, it isn't flashy, it isn't fancy, it's not Alcaraz, it's not Sinner, it's not Djokovic, but it is very solid and it is very reliable on clay. Can Fonseca smash his way through Ruud? That will be the question, because Ruud's also, not bad at defending for a bit on this surface. Conditioning will be slow. It's nighttime. It's colder than last week. It's much colder than last week. That might help Joao. We'll find out. Rublev, by the way, is down against Menchik. He's down 5-2 already. So we've got that to keep us posted as well while we're watching everything going on. But here we go. This is going to be interesting. Let's see how they respond. Also, I mean, the emotional response for Ruud, who was down 2-6 match points through Paul. And remember, every one of these matches, the stakes have gotten so high, thanks to Joao. Also, thanks for Cerundolo for beating Sinner. Everyone in this tournament has a legitimate chance to win this tournament, and that is scary. Every match that is being played from now on the men's side is almost like a final, because we're going to look back. A lot of these guys are going to look back in about 5-10 years, or whenever they retire, and they're going to go, man, I could have won that 2026 French Open. I could have won it. There's going to be a lot of regrets, unfortunately, coming out of this tournament. And only one person is going to be able to lift this trophy. But here we go. And it starts, I mean, it's already started. We saw it when Paul lost to Ruud. It looked like he'd lost the final, right? It was brutal. It was brutal to watch him lose in that fashion. So yeah, we've seen a lot of 5-setters as well. We've seen so many 5-setters over the last couple of days as well. But here we go. We've got quarterfinals halfway through as well with the ladies. Also, the winner of this match takes on the winner of Rublev and Menchik. So, yeah, we will keep on that as well for that reason. Who's the favorite to win? Zverev is the favorite to win. Ruud and Fonseca and Hadar are just after that, but it's Zverev's title to lose. He is the number one favorite. And after today, he got through pretty simple today. He didn't break too much of a sweat today. So, yeah, he is the favorite. This one's going to be fire. Let's hope so. God, this feels like a semi. It feels like we're going to a semi-final, but it's only a 4th round. It is only a 4th round. Whoever wins this is second favorite. Okay, I agree. Yep. Because I think technically it's Zverev, Ruud, Hadar, Fonseca. But obviously between Fonseca and Ruud, it's very close. But yeah, Zverev is well and truly the favorite. He is miles ahead in the favoritism. And then you've got Hadar just behind Ruud, and then just behind that you've got, you got Caboli in the mix too. My bad. Caboli is just after Hadar and then Fonseca. So I guess, again, if Fonseca beats Ruud, Fonseca goes up to 2, you would say. Takes Ruud's spot at number 2. Because Hadar's got to play Zverev. So, yeah. And Kaboli's up the top. So Kaboli, the favorite to make the final at the top, apparently. FAA is just behind Fonseca, and then you got Menchik, Berrettini, Rublev, and Tiafoe, everybody else. But yeah, so that is interesting. I didn't think that. I forgot about Kaboli, but Kaboli's up the top, so he's got a better road ahead, but he hasn't done it before, so that's going to be a problem. FAA and Berrettini have been to the semis before, and Big Four have been to the semis before, so. It's been nice to have an unpredictable tournament. March through now has been too consistent with Sinner's dominance. Yep. I feel like this year, just once we start to get last year, end of last year when it was just Sinkerad's finals every time, and it was getting to be a little repetitive, especially repetitive. To get to the final was the boring part, and then the final was epic, but the road to the final was just always just pretty much the same. Yeah, there'd be a hiccup, maybe, a couple of sets lost here and there. But overall, the Sinkerad's finals were a lock. Now we've had one Sinkerad's final. Sinner took over when Alcaraz left, or at least he took over, and then Alcaraz had to get injured, right? But then this tournament is just... Sinner lost and we all lost our minds, and then Djokovic lost. And that was when we went, oh, this is really different. Because when Sinner lost, we all thought Djokovic 25. Like, that was it, right? It was like, oh, Zverev, Djokovic, winner of that wins, right? No. No, we're in the dark here. We don't know what's going on. We can't see what's going on. You did say that you had a feeling that RG was going to be historic. Yeah, and it was. If Sinner had won it. Or if Djokovic had won it. But yeah, it's just going to be, I love it. I love this. I love what situation we're in right now. I understand those who are like, I don't like change, but it's not change. It's just temporary, right? We're going to go back to normal Wimbledon's going to be back to normal, probably, right? Back to normal at Wimbledon. But this is like, let's just have one of these every year. Let's one Grand Slam a year. Let's have a free-for-all. Let's have a demolition derby, right? Let's just get this. Let's just do something. Let's just do something crazy, right? Let's have a crazy tournament. One slam a year. And Sinner and Alcaraz can win their others. Once a year. Is that too much to ask? Sinner and Alcaraz can win the other three. They'll still get to, 15, 20 by then. Just one a year. One of these a year I'll be fine. Because at Wimbledon, I think after this, we all want some normalcy at Wimbledon. At Wimbledon, we're going to get there and we're going to just go, can we please not have so much chaos? Because I think this tournament's going to really wear us out with the randomness. But in Wimbledon, just a little bit of stability would be nice. Just a little bit. Not too much, but a little bit. Just like Sinner and Djokovic just get to the quarters, Maybe a little bit more stability there. All right. Players about to come out of court. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Here we go. Oh, here we go. This could be one for the ages, chat. I know we've had so many of those matches, but this does have a bit of a vibe. This could be one of those epics. One of those fourth round epics. Do you think we'll get a Channel Slam this year? Sabalenka or Svitolina could do it. I don't know if anyone else could do it on the men's side. Zverev probably not. Ruud definitely not. I don't think anyone's going to win Wimbledon from the men's side and the French, especially with Sinner coming back. But on the women's side, I think that Sabalenka for sure, and I think Svitolina can do well. She's done well on grass before too, so she could win they could do it. But on the men's side, no. I don't think anyone who wins the French is going to even care about Wimbledon, to be honest. They're probably going to go on a 3-week party and then rock up to Wimbledon, hungover. All right. By the way, Menchik on the first 6-3. 75 setters, I know, right? I'll tell you what, and we've done a good job at not watching most of them. Done a great job at dodging them, which is great because that means I have more voice. And I can shout and scream for the next week and really put the rest of my energy, which is probably lower than I would have thought at this point, but that's because there's been so much madness. More madness, less time to recover. Oh, here we go. They're about to come out on court, and we are about to get started. This is going to be interesting, this one. These two are playing for I mean, it's only a quarterfinal. This does feel like a semifinal. It's got to be Ruud or Fonseca in 4 or maybe 5. Yeah, if it's straight sets, that'd be impressive for whoever wins. But it'd be a bit disappointing if it was straight sets. Is he going to show the screen of the match? No. We'd get shut down in 30 seconds. Maybe 27 seconds. But we're going to watch it. We're going to hang out and shoot the shit and have fun. So if you like fun, stick around. If you don't like fun, no, I can't help you. Would you say they're similar play styles? I think Fonseca's definitely more aggressive. More aggressive. Ruud's and better backhand. Menchik crushing Rublev a little bit. I wouldn't say crushing. He's just beating him at the moment. I want Ruud to win. Definitely either player can. Okay, yeah. Ruud to go through. Okay. Say Philippe Chatrier in a French accent. No. I don't take requests. We play the classics. We don't take requests, all right? All right. Love 30. You can't watch no Grand Slam tennis on Tennis TV. So if you want to watch French Open, you can't watch it on Tennis TV. So do not yell at me if you get Tennis TV and ask where is Roland Garros. That's not a thing. Unfortunately, not on Tennis TV. I wish Nadal and Zverev game was a final. That feels like a final. It does feel like a final. We're going to have finals before the finals. All these matches are mini finals. Cooler weather could be a factor. Yep. That's definitely something to keep an eye on. It's not going to be, it's definitely not going to be on Tennis TV, bro. Sorry. Well, not my fault. All right. Here we go. Here we go. We're just waiting for the players to arrive. Does it being a night factor favor Fonseca? A night favor Fonseca? I don't know. They're both. Well, I mean, technically Ruud played at night against Paul, and I guess Fonseca kind of played at night against Djokovic. But the thing is, it's more about the weather, right? It's way colder today than it was when they played 2 days ago against other people, right? It's a much colder night. So will the slower conditions, the heavier conditions, be a factor favor either guy? You would say that it would slow Fonseca down with his shots, giving Ruud a better chance to rally, maybe. And the experience that Ruud has on Philippe Chatrier playing at night is probably be a factor, right? Knowing that the conditions are slower, knowing that the conditions are different, would favor Ruud experience-wise. But also, does the slower court give Fonseca more time to smack the ball? So again, these are all the questions that we'll find out. You know, we'll find out how it's really how does Joao deal with this? Because we know Ruud can win this match. We know Ruud's won these matches before. But how does Fonseca deal with the change of conditions? It's currently 21 degrees. There's a bit of a breeze. It's going to be nighttime, which is not what he's played in recently. But more importantly, it's going to be colder. So we'll see. Battle of the Ages. Both players are good on clay. Just Fonzie is younger and they can take advantage. Yep. It's going to be a battle for sure. All these matches are. Rublev Menchik is a battle for the ages too. I mean, this is literally a generational fight. It's between the 90s generation and the new generation. Like, these are next gen versus new gen. Now that Carreño Busta's out, it's officially over 25s and under 25s. Will the kids skip the line? That is the question. Because Zverev and Ruud and Rublev and Berrettini and Tiafoe, they've all been waiting for the best part of a decade, if not a decade, to be in this position where they can win a slam without Djokovic, without Nadal, without Federer, without Alcaraz, no Sinner. All right, they're all gone. But will the kids jump the line? Will they jump the queue? Will they kick them out and go, it's actually, we're going to take this trophy, and I'm 19 years old, Joao Fonseca, right? I mean, that's the whole thing we're going to find out. And it's really fun too, because there's a lot of the matchups are between one of the guys from the next generation and the new generation, right? So you've got Zverev versus Hadar, next gen versus new gen. This match, next gen versus new gen. Rublev Menchik, next gen, new gen. Even like Berrettini Cerundolo. Cerundolo is 24, so he's sort of on the top end of new gen. He's sort of Sinner generation. But Berrettini next gen, right? He's 30 years old. So yeah, it's going to be a fun contest to see which generation takes the trophy. All right, here we go. Players about to walk out on court, and we're about to get started. I'm so happy we're getting a new champ. Yeah, hopefully, and I hope. And this is how I felt at the US Open 2020. If you were there for that, thank you for sticking around. I hope we get a new champion, but not a one slam wonder. Like, unless it's obviously if it's one of the guys who are a little bit older, it's Zverev or whatever, or Berrettini. If they win the slam, it's like, well, are they going to win another one? Maybe Zverev, but I don't know about Berrettini. But if it's one of the new guys, right? If it's one of the young guys, even the guys that are like in their early 20s, you really hope it's not just like, oh, they did that one thing once when Sinner and Alcaraz weren't there, and then they played 10 more, 20, 15 more years, and they never did anything else. It'd be a shame if it was just like a random flash in the pan. Like Fonseca, Hodar, I think will go on to do more if they do win this. But, it would be a shame if it was just like some random, player that won, and then they never really could get back to that. Hopefully that is not what happens. Hopefully whoever wins this will not just disappear. All right, here we go, though. They're walking out on court, and we're about to get this started. Chang made a Grand Slam final after that. He wasn't a one and done. I'm talking about like someone who just never made the second week of a slam again. I don't know if there's anyone out there that has been like that, but it would hurt even more if one of the 90s generation were denied by the new kids. Yeah. Yep. It would. It would. Here we go. Casper Ruud's walking out. Here we go. Here we go. Casper Ruud, he's been in 2 finals before. He's made semi-finals before. He's won 1000s on clay as well. His experience on this surface is bigger than Joao's. Does that make a difference? I don't know. To be honest, probably not. I don't think it really matters. I don't think Joao's looking at this guy and going, oh no, you have done more than me. Because he's also can turn around and go, I just beat Djokovic. And it took you like 5 tries to do that. Here we go. Here we go. I feel like Zverev would be even more devastated if he lost in the final this year. Yeah. Especially if he lost to like one of the young kids too. Man. I feel like with Zverev though, if he makes the final this year, I don't like if he made the final here, he would have gone through hell to get there because he's got to go through Hadar, possibly one of these guys. But then he would probably win the final at that point. You wouldn't think that anyone up the top would beat Zverev in the final because everybody up the top will be super nervous in the final. Whereas I think Zverev's worst matches are coming up, right? The hardest matches are now. The final, with all this experience, he should win the final if he gets there, right? Right? It's getting to the final for Zverev that's the hard part, I think. It's trying not to fall down to one of these guys. By the way, chat, we're almost at 300,000. I don't think we're there today, but we're tracking, so we'll see. I mean, 300,000. This has to be a 5-setter, I think, to get to 300,000 tonight. If we get there, though, we'll throw a party at 5 a.m. Mini party. I predict Ruud Zverev final. That can't be the final. It can be semis. They're on the same side. All right, they're warming up. Here we go. I'll tell you what, chat. They put these night matches on late, and then they start them later. It's 8:30 already. And the way these guys play, these guys will be going until bloody midnight. Here we go. Here we go. They're playing some really intense music. So let's see if that helps. How many rules are there in tennis? Many rules. Many. If Fonseca wins, I back him to beat Zverev. Okay. This is definitely going to be at least 4 sets. I agree. I'd be disappointed if it was less. It would be a shame if it was less. We'd be robbed if it was 3 sets. Robbed, I tell you. We've waited up all week for this. We're in the 4th round. We start getting 3-setters now. Ugh. Can't start getting the bad matches now. We've watched so many. I mean, look, but the tennis gods are cruel, and they're going to be like, you've had enough. You've had enough. And it's like, no. We want more 5-setters, please. Give us some more 5-setters. Come on. Come on now. Come on. Just a couple more 5-setters. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Just a couple more. Just a couple more. This one, 5 sets. Come on. I don't think it's too much to ask. Is it? If Fonseca wins, he has a serious chance to be the champion. I mean, yeah. 100%. But you can insert a lot of names in that same thing. Hadar. Menchik. Zverev. There's a lot. Bottom half of the draw is feeling where the champion's at. One of these guys, one of these 6 guys left down the bottom half, feel like one of those 6 are going to be the champion. How many hours have these two been playing this week so far? That is a great question. First time meeting, by the way. Pretty similar, I would say pretty similar when it comes to time on court. Have a look. Let me look. So Ruud has spent... Where are we? All right, players are about to warm up their last few serves, and we're going to get started. All right, so So far this week, 10 hours and 4 minutes for Fonseca, 10 hours and 42 for Ruud. So both of only 8 minutes more for Ruud on court in their matches. Both their last matches were 4 hours and 55 minutes. So again, similar. So very, very similar. By the way, most impressive part is Joao has only had 3 double faults in his matches. In his 3 matches. 2 of those were 5-setters. And he's only hit 3 double faults. That is crazy. He's been broken 9 times. Ruud has been broken 8. So they're very hard to break, these guys. But that's it. That's where they're coming into this pretty much exactly the same roads. They played 2 5-setters each. They both had a straight sets win each. Their time on court almost identical. There's just these. Both are looking fit, though. Like, neither of them look tired. At least they didn't look tired in their last matches. Don't do what, Cam? Don't do what? Don't do what? I didn't do what to take a drink of tea? Here we go, chat. Here we go. Guga's in the house. Guga Quirton's in the house. The last Brazilian champion is in the house. And he is watching a future Brazilian champion. I said it. I said it. Did I stutter? Did I stutter? And that future champion's going to serve first. Did I stutter? Here we go. I'm going to go. I don't know what I did. What did I say? I don't even know. I don't care. My prediction is pain. But fun for us. Serve is a fault. Second serve. Second serve. Into the forehand of Ruud. Return goes into the forehand of Fonseca. Ruud with his forehand again to the forehand of Fons. Ruud. Forehand on the stretch. Fonseca unleashes a forehand, but he overhits it long. Love 15. Ruud wins the first point. Cash your checks. All right. Love 15. I wonder how many people win. Like, how many players go on to win the match after they win the first point? Is that a thing? Somebody figure that out. Painstakingly figure that out. How many players this week have won the first point, won the tournament, won the match? Lob goes out from Ruud. And it's 15-0. First point bonus. All right, 15-0. It's irrelevant, he says. It's irrelevant, is it? Oh, okay. I thought it was super relevant. Like, isn't like it statistically proven? It's irrelevant, is it? Okay. I'm pretty sure it's actually totally relevant. Backhand return. Goes in the forehand of Joao. Forehand now from Ruud into the forehand of Joao as Ruud backhand. Again to the backhand of Fonseca. Ruud backhand again. Fonseca gets the backhand back. Ruud goes again to the backhand of Joao. The slice is good. Ruud runs around a forehand, hits it inside in. That's a great shot. Joao gets it back. Ruud with the forehand up the line's a winner. I'll tell you, if Fonseca hits slices, Ruud's going to run around backhands. And he better be careful, Joao, not to do that too often. 15-30. Great play by Ruud. How do you still have a voice, man? Practice. Practice. 15-30. Serve again. Down the tee, the forehand of Ruud. Return goes into the forehand of Fonseca. Inside out to the slice of Ruud. Fonseca. Forehand inside in. That's a great shot. Ruud pass. Fonzie with a volley. 30-all. By the way, loud crowd. You would think we're watching Frenchmen. Loud crowd. Guga rocking. Yeah, he's in the house. Cam's a pro. Exactly. I'm a professional yapper. I've been yapping for years. My voice is trained like a muscle. 30-all. There's a bit of serve again from Ruud. No, Fonseca. I'm a pro. I'm a professional. I was just making a joke. Keeping you on your toes. First serve is in. No, it's not. Fonseca hit a drop shot. What happened? Ruud gave up the point. If that's in... Oh, it was out. It was out. Ruud was right. Ruud was right. God, that's close. I hate it when they do the court level, like the shoe level angle. We can't see the ball from that angle. Show it from above. You've got a spider cam. Why not zoom in from above? Why show it from the side? Like, Hawkeye's going to confirm that's out anyway. It was out. It was long and slightly wide. Second serve. That was a big call. Second serve. Down the tee, the backhand of Ruud. Return is in. Fonseca forehand inside in winner. Chad, it's look, Alcaraz fans. Sorry, it's Alcaraz like. That's an Alcaraz. Alcaraz crushes forehands like that. And I'm sure Ruud's having flashbacks to whenever he's played Alcaraz a lot. US Open 22. 40-30. Oh man, dark clouds. Dark clouds. Or is that a... Why does the sky look fake? All right, 40-30. Great serve down the tee. Ruud gets it back. Fonseca drop shot. And Ruud's going to get there with a slice, but Fonzie with a volley. And that's the first game of the match. 1-0 Fonseca. All right. All right. 1-0 Fonseca. The sky was engineered by the tennis gods. Yeah, it looks dramatic. All right, by the way, looking at the performance, the shot quality by these guys. 8.1 for Ruud on the serve. His serve's better, but Fonseca's got the better of the backhand, the forehand, and the movement. Only the serve is in favor of Ruud. So Ruud's serve is better than Fonseca's, but everything else, slightly better for Fonseca. All right, here we go. Back to Ruud. Let's see what he's got on his serve. This match is going to be real good. Oh, yeah. We are locked in. This is why I didn't want to do a doubleheader as well with the other match, because we can't be getting distracted now. The other match, by the way, 6-3 Menchik, 2-all in the second. Rublev trying to hang on. All right. Here we go. Serve. Into the backhand of Fonseca. Return goes into the forehand of Ruud as we have backhand of Fonseca on the stretch. Ruud. Forehand cross court. Fonseca gets it back. Ruud. Forehand cross court again. Fonseca slices it back. Ruud. Forehand again. Is a winner. God, Ruud. I love Ruud's forehand. It is so... It's so Rafa-esque. Like, it is so Rafa Nadal Academy taught. Like, it is a whip. The lasso just whoosh, whoosh. So good. And then you put it on clay and you're like, okay. All right, then. We see you. 15-love. Ruud serves. Down the tee. Return goes in. Ruud comes in with a drive volley. Fon's pass. Drop volley. Oh, no, it's not a drop volley. It's a regular volley from Ruud. That's too good. All right. 30-love. 30-love. Beautiful volley. It looked like he was going for the drop volley. Even Fonseca thought it was a drop volley. He started running forwards as I was starting to say drop. And then Ruud fooled him and me as well. They fooled us all. 30-love. As Ruud serves. Into the forehand of Fonseca. Return goes out. 40-love. Did I just say that Ruud's serve was slightly better? All right. 40-love. This will be a forehand battle for sure. Oh no, Menchik, he's winning. All right, 40-love. Serving in the back of Fonseca. Return goes out. Ruud holds. That's a solid start. Ruud takes the first game of his day. All right. Yeah, Fons needs to be careful. Because Ruud is going to make him play a lot of balls. Uh, 1-1. First serve's a fault. Second serve. Serve goes in the forehand of Ruud. Return the forehand of Fonseca. Ruud. Forehand up the line. Fonseca backhand on the stretch. Ruud. Backhand again. As Fonseca with the forehand inside out. Ruud's there with a slice. Fonseca, forehand again. Cross court. Ruud gets it, but hits it wide. Oh, I tell you, Ruud's forehand has got some hop. It is gripping into that clay and just bang. And Fonseca's having to jump all over the place to try and hit it, but he got out of that one. Ruud's forehand has got some movement. 15 love. It is nasty. It hits the clay and it is ripping through the clay and just kicking. Whew. 15 love. Fon serves. Fault. Second serve. Serve goes in the forehand of Ruud. Forehand from Fonseca. Ruud with the backhand again at the forehand of Fonseca. Ruud with a forehand slice. Goes long. 30 love. 30 love. God, Chad, I tell you, these are the matchups that make so much fun. Even if we had Sinner in the draw, I mean, yeah, okay, the stakes are higher without him, but if Sinner was up the top, the bottom half of the draw would still be so much fun. We'd be having as much fun as we are now. The difference is that one of these guys could win the trophy because the guy who has been hogging all the trophies is gone. Backhand return. Goes out. 40 love. The possibility of we're watching the French Open champion right now is high, right? But if there wasn't, if these guys were just like another couple of guys, it would be a hell of a match still. 40 love. Fonseca serves. That's a fault. Second serve. Second serve. Into the forehand of Ruud. Return the forehand of Fonseca. Fonseca hits it long. It's 40-15. 40-15. Fonseca serves again. Down the tee. Into the backhand of Ruud. Fonseca forehand to the forehand of Ruud. There's Fonseca backhand up the line. Ruud with a forehand again to the backhand slice of Fonseca. Ruud slices it back. Fonseca up the line with a backhand winner. Ooh, that's a big difference too. Fonseca's backhand is probably a lot better than Ruud, or at least a lot more of a weapon. All right. 2-1, 11 minutes. Menching up 4-2. Okay. All right. I said last year after he beat the GOAT, he needs consistency. Then he will be very dangerous. Who? I said last year after he beat the GOAT. Who's he? Who beat Djokovic last year? Great backhand down the line. Yeah, the backhand is going to be in favor of Fonseca. It's that the serving is in favor of Ruud. And the forehands are pretty even. Like Fonseca's got the flat rip, or the flatter forehand, and then you've got the rip of Ruud. All right, here we go. Back to Ruud. Joao's going to need a lot of patience today. Yep. That is true. Ruud is not in a hurry. Ruud is patient. Oh, wait, you're talking about Menchik took out the GOAT. Oh, okay, yeah. All right, return from Fonseca into the forehand of Ruud. Fonseca backhand. Again to the forehand of Ruud. Into the backhand of Fonseca. Fonseca gets it out. I tell ya, Ruud's forehand is gripping, and it is going ripping into that backhand. That is hard to control. Ruud's forehand is flying. 15 love. Serve is a fault. Second serve. Love, second serve. Fonseca's going to stand inside. Okay, that's interesting. Second serve in the backhand of Fonseca. Good pick up to the backhand of Ruud. Fons, forehand. Again to the forehand of Ruud. Fonseca. Forehand again. Ruud goes up the line. He hits it long. Fonseca slapped the crap out of that, and Ruud couldn't handle the power. 15-0. All right. 15-0. Here we go. Serve again. There's a fault. It's got to be getting first serves in here. Second serve. Second serve, Ruud. Oh, double fault. All right. 15-30. 15-30. Serve again.
I
Dennis.
am doing 20 push-ups if the Brazilian loses.
All right. I don't know how we're going to judge that. I mean, you could just say that and not do them. But we're sure you will. Thank you for the $2. Second serve. Into the back of Fonseca, up the line, the front of Ruud on the stretch. In the net from Ruud. Fonseca's got break points, 15-40. It was a great aggressive return off a second serve. And it just caused Ruud to stretch and was unable to make it. All right, 15-40. Here we go. 15-40. Good serve down the tee, the back end of Fonseca. Ruud puts that away. Nice setup with the serve. 30-40. 30-40. Loving the cat snoring, kind of therapeutic. How dare you? That's my wife. No, it's not a cat. It's a dog. No, first there's a fault. That's a dog. She just thinks she's a cat. 30-40. Return goes up the line to the forehand of Ruud. Into the forehand of Fonseca. Ruud. Forehand to the backhand of Fonseca. Drop shot's good, but Ruud's going to get there. And hit it back up the line. Fonseca gets it back, but Ruud with a smash. Good leap. And we get to deuce. Rublev, by the way, is losing his mind against Menchik. He's talking about line calls. Or is he talking about around the net? What's up? Ruud is having a big old discussion with the umpire. And I can't read lips, so I don't have that ability. But they probably not, I don't know if they speak English. Wouldn't know. Does anyone know what Rublev's talking about? As a backhand return, goes in the forehand of Ruud. Fonseca cross-court forehand winner. Advantage Fons. I don't know what Rublev is angry about. I think it's about. It's definitely about it's not about a line call. I don't think. I think it's about how. I don't know. It's a big discussion though.
I see this go in the distance.
I agree. Thank you for the two. Backhand return goes wide. Good serve from Ruud. Anybody know what Rublev is discussing? Oh, hang on, I can see with the replay. I have no idea what happened. He hit it out. Anyways, forehand to forehand rally. Now Ruud down the middle of the backhand of Fonseca. Ruud drop shot. Oh, that's a drop shot. Advantage, Ruud. I think it might have been, maybe there was like an out call on the, was there a correction on the serve? And Rublev hit it long on the return. I think maybe that's what it was. That makes the most sense. It might have been Rublev, like maybe Menchik's serve was called fault and then corrected, and because Rublev hit it out, he thought that like the call distracted him, maybe. I don't know, I'm not listening. Backhand to backhand rally. As Fonseca up the line, Ruud gets it back. Fonseca backhand cross court. Ruud's going to get there with a backhand on the stretch. Into the forehand of Fonseca. Forehand of Ruud on the stretch. What a shot cross court! Fonseca in the net. Ruud! 2-2. Casper Ruud with some shots. Okay. 20 minutes, 2-2. Here we go. Fonseca to serve. Good hold by Ruud. Fonseca serves out wide. A let. Serve to the backhand of Ruud. Return goes out. And it's 15-love. Oh, Rublev thought... Oh, he thought the serve was out, but he didn't stop the point. Oh, okay. So he thought the serve was out, but he didn't react in time, and the umpire said no. Okay, interesting. All right, 15-love here. Serve goes in the backhand of Ruud. Return goes in the volley of Fonseca. That's just too good. Serve and volley. Beautiful volley. Just a nice little drop volley winner. 30-love. Love. Let's serve again. Into the backhand of Ruud. Fonseca forehand inside out. Ruud with a pass, but it's not going to be any good. Easy volley. Easy volley for Fonseca. 40-love. All right. To go to 3-2. There's a return. Goes long. 3-2 Fonseca. He holds. Good hold. Easy hold. Easy hold. All right. All right. Jovic lost a point because... Oh, I didn't see that. Probably didn't need to. All right. 3-2 Fonseca. Here we go. So far... Actually, it's a couch. Seven winners, 3 errors from Fonseca. So not giving away anything. 6 winners, 2 errors by Ruud. Super clean match so far. Super clean match. Only Ruud's hit 1 error on the ground strokes, 1 double fault. So he's both these guys on the when we get the rally started, they're only hitting winners. They are hitting winners. They are hitting winners. All right, Ruud to serve. Here we go. Back to Ruud. 22 minutes. Serve. Out wide of the forehand of Fonseca. Forehand from Ruud up the line. Oh, it landed in, did it? It had so much spin, it landed in. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. What a shot by Ruud. Just ripping that forehand. All right. Menchik serving for 2 sets of love. Serve out wide. To the backhand is a fault or a let? All right. Ruud serves again. Into the backhand of Fonseca. Good return to the backhand of Ruud. Fonseca slice. Ruud comes in with a drive volley winner. God, so clean. 30 love. All right. 30 love. First serve is a fault. Second serve. Second serve is a let. All right, serve again. Down the tee, the backhand of Fonseca. Good return. Ruud rips it cross court. Fonseca gets it back. Ruud goes up the line as Fonseca's there with a backhand winner. Inside out Fonseca winner. That's the scary part for Ruud too, is that if you hit a short ball either side, Fonseca can hit a winner. It doesn't matter if it's forehand or backhand. There are no short shots. Otherwise, you will lose the point. All right, serve again. By the way, chat, we're almost at 300k. I don't think we'll get there tonight, but we're close. We're close. 30-15. 300k. All right, serve. Into the forehand of Fonseca. Good return. The backhand of Ruud. Fonseca backhand. Again to the backhand of Ruud. It's Fonseca. Now the backhand to the backhand of Ruud. Fonseca with a forehand. Inside in. Ruud slices it back. Fonseca on the attack. Good forehand. Backhand goes up though. And then the smash from Fonseca is a winner. 30-all. Ruud did well to get back in the rally, but Fonseca just had that extra shot. 30-all. Here we go again. As a return. Goes long. Clutch serving by Ruud. Oh, shit. $40-30. Good serve again. The return goes in to Ruud, and then Fonseca slaps it wide. Now, chat. Will we have somebody run out of gas? Is that something that's going to happen? I mean, chat, if you had to guess which one of these two players you would think might run out of steam, who would you think? Because they played the exact same amount of time on court. They both play 5-setters, 2 5-setters. Which one of these two guys do you think, if we went to a 4th or 5th set, would lose their legs first? Fonseca, Ruud, Fonseca, Fonseca. Ruud, Fonseca. All right, Ruud hits it out, 15-love. Fonseca, Ruud. Yeah, Rublev broke back. He's at 5-0 in the second. 19-year-olds never tire. Fonseca, okay. All right. Not sure. Probably Ruud. I don't know, man. Backhand to backhand rail. That goes in the net, though, from Ruud. 30 love. I think we'll be able to tell quicker with Fonseca if he's losing steam, because he's going to just start slapping the ball for winners off the worst shots. So, like, if we do start seeing either guy fatigue, I don't think Ruud's going to start going for too much. He will still grind. Fonseca's the one that's going to start slapping the ball, and if he shows any sign of fatigue, that's going to be his signal that he doesn't want to play long rallies. Whereas I don't know if Ruud's going to, like, I think Ruud's happy to play 5 hours. Like, he's like, I'm here for 5 hours. I got nowhere else to go. Whereas Fonseca might just start slapping the ball if he does show any signs of tiredness. So just watch out for that. I know Fonseca's already slapping the ball now, but he might go for, like, irrationally short rallies, you know, second shot, like first serve return winners, you know, that kind of craziness. Whereas Ruud's just going to rally. If he starts to get tired, maybe Ruud comes to the net a little more than he usually does, but we'll see. Great shot again, Fonseca. All right, he holds. 4-3. But we'll see. I feel like Ruud being a seasoned pro I know, like, 19-year-old, they never tire. Well, that's not true, though. They do cramp. We see that. Their bodies aren't built yet for this. But Fonseca is built different, so maybe neither of them tire. All right. Those weren't his parents. That was Guga Quirton, the legendary Brazilian 3-time French Open champion. Ruud is 1 break away from giving up. You really think Ruud's 1 break away from giving up? Okay. You haven't watched Casper Ruud very much, have you? Is that a hope, or you think that? If Ruud survives the first set, he'll be okay? Okay. See, we saw Ruud hit a wall in this first round, but that was because of the heat. It wasn't because of the match. Like, it was more the heat. He was up 2-11, and he just went bang, right? Will Cam tire first? Good one. That's a good one. Ruud training make him run in sand like 3 hours a day. Jeez, that's crazy. Reasoning can't be trusted. Why? Why not? People trying to find their seats. Excuse me, can you sit down, sir? We're trying to play tennis. 4-3. Ruud serves. Into the backhand of Fonseca. Forehand from Ruud. Oh, it goes in. Fonseca puts up a lob. Ruud lets it bounce. Puts away the smash. Also, Chad, who needs the first set more? Who needs this first set more? Because I don't know. I can make arguments for both. Who do you think needs the first set more? Ruud? Ruud needs the first set more? Yeah, okay. You think Fonseca needs it more? Okay. Quirton is not Fonseca's coach. No, Quirton is just a civilian. As we return into the backhand of Ruud. Backhand now from Fonseca up the line. Ruud's there with a forehand. Into the forehand of Fonseca. Ruud. Forehand on the stretch. Fonseca forehand again. Just slapping the forehand here. Fonseca. And eventually slaps it in the net. 30 love. Ruud, Fonseca. Okay. All right. By the way, Yunus Alanawi is in the Menchik box. Or was he just watching? Because I haven't seen him for a minute. The hell? Who's he? Is he with Rublev? I can't be with Rublev. Maybe he is with Rublev. Is he with the Rublev camp? That's crazy. For those who don't know, just look up Roddick 2003 Australian Open. All right, 30 love. As the backhand return goes to forehand of Ruud. Slice from Fonseca. As Ruud forehand, Fonseca puts up a lob. And Ruud puts away the smash. Alanawi, a legend? Yeah. He had such an unorthodox style too. Go watch that 2003 epic that he played against Roddick. One of the all-time great matches of the Australian Open. All right. Forty love. Serving the backhand of Fonseca return into the forehand of Ruud. Fonseca forehand goes long and Ruud levels 4-all. When did I start streaming? 2018. 2018? Watched it live. Absolute classic. 6 hours. Yeah. Yeah, it was some crazy times. All right, here we go. Back to Fonseca. Serving the backhand of Ruud. Return. Into the front of Fonseca. Oh, Fonseca gets it out. All right, the forehand's starting to get a little crazy. Love 15. Do you have a favorite tennis podcast? I don't listen to tennis podcasts. I'll listen to like some of the Roddick interviews, but I don't watch tennis content outside of like movies and documentaries and stuff. Drop shot in the net by Joao. Love 30. Love 30. When are you going to collaborate with Andy Roddick's YouTube channel? Bro, he ain't going to call me. He ain't calling me. Love 30. He talks to Roger Federer and Rafa Nadal. He ain't talking to random guy from BFN. Love 30. First serve's a fault. Second serve. Second serve out wide. The forehand of Ruud. Forehand now from Fonseca. Ruud with the backhand. Goes long, 15-30. What about Gil? I listen to some of Gil's stuff, depending on like, you know, if there's a topic that's on, like the Sinner, the Sinner upset. I had to listen to what Gil was up, what his view of it was, his perspective. But I don't watch like draw previews, match previews, any of the content that we do here. I don't need to watch. I don't need to watch it. I know who's in the draw. I watched it myself. All right, 15-30. As that goes out by Ruud, 30-0. But I'll listen to like Andy's interviews. I'll listen to like interviews with, because he can talk to those players, right? It's fun to hear from those guys and players from a different point of view. From like a relaxed interview style, 30-0. Serve and volley Joao. Doesn't need a volley, though. Ruud in the net. 40-30. I'm not downplaying what we do here. I'm just saying that we're not... Andy Roddick and myself we're not the same. He is Andy Roddick. And I'm trying to get in the Hall of Fame for tennis contributions, but we'll have to wait like 30 years for that. Forehand now. Inside in from Joao's a winner, 5-4. Don't worry, I'll be in the Hall of Fame one day. We'll get in the Tennis Hall of Fame one day. We're just going to get to 1 million subs and probably do this for another 30 years. And then I'm thinking maybe we'll get a shout out from the Hall of Fame for tennis contributions on, revolutionizing how tennis is spoken about on the internet, maybe. Like all those people that did like papers back in the 60s. We're like the new version of that right now. Contributions to tennis on YouTube. That's where we'll get in the Hall of Fame. And then maybe then we'll have a chat. He'll be like, this guy did the YouTube thing. All right, here we go. 5-4. All right, Rublev and Menchik are in a tiebreak. A must-win tiebreak for Rublev. Menchik to 3-0 in the tiebreak. Ooh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. All right. Ruud's going to serve to stay in the set. Now we got a fault. Second serve. There's a return. Goes in the forehand of Ruud. Forehand now from Fonseca. Ruud up the line. Fonseca's there with a backhand. Oh, he overhits it though, and Ruud gets a 15 love. 15 love. By the way, I find like the funniest thing to be said right now is that overrated Fonseca. Like that is one of the stupidest things you could say today. Anyone who's saying Fonseca's overrated after what he did to Djokovic is... Have you not watched the French Open? I feel like you didn't watch... Have you not watched this tournament yet? Are you just coming in for the first time? You're like, oh, Joao, he's overrated. You haven't watched any other tennis, have you? You haven't been here, have you? Yeah, I don't think you've been here this week. What, you've been slacking, have you? What, did you go away on holiday? Did you have no reception? What happened? Anyone saying Joao's overrated after this week is either delusional or has been living under a rock. Serve out wide. The return goes in from Joao, and Ruud can't handle the forehand, and it goes 30-15. 30-15. Three points away, Joao, from taking this tiebreak, taking this set. I'm looking at the Rublev tiebreak. Getting confused. As a serve, goes in the backhand of Joao. Return goes in the front of Ruud. Joao, backhand, up the line. Ruud's going to get it with a forehand. Fonseca there with a backhand cross-court. Ruud gets it back. Fonseca, drop shot. Ruud's going to get it. In the net. From Ruud. 30-all. 30-all. Fonseca might steal this set. All right. Here we go. Serve again from Ruud. Out wide of the forehand of Fonseca. Lob goes up off the serve. Okay. Ruud rips the forehand down the line. Fonseca gets it back with the backhand, but it's in the net. 40-30. Joao going with the lob return. All right. All right. 40-30. Ruud serves again. All right. Serve. Into the backhand of Fonseca. Return goes in. Ruud drive volley goes in. Up goes a lob by Fonseca. Ruud with a smash. Missed that one. Oh. Two horrible shots by Ruud. The first one accidentally went in. And the second one definitely went out. All right. Deuce. God, Ruud made a meal of that. All right. Deuce. Serve. Down the tee, the backhand of Fonseca. Return goes into the front of Ruud. Up the line. That's a good shot. Fonseca gets with the backhand. Ruud rips a forehand again. To the backhand of Joao as Ruud forehand again. To the backhand of Fonseca. Ruud trying to use that forehand as Joao hits a backhand again. Ruud now hits a backhand. Into the back of Fonseca. Ruud backhand again. Fonseca with the forehand inside out in the nets. Advantage Ruud. God, man, I tell you, Ruud was just hanging on. He was trying to do something with the forehand, and he just couldn't do anything with that forehand. He couldn't get it deep enough in the court to make it work, but he eventually got the error. All right, advantage Ruud. Good serve out wide. Return goes in from Joao, and then Ruud with a forehand inside in winner. Woo! Woo-hoo. All right, 5-5. Let's rip that forehand. 5-5. By the way, chat, we've got 2,500 people in the house. Come on now. We can get to 300K right now. We can get there right. Come on, we're only 300 away. I'm sure there's like 300 people out there that haven't subscribed. By the way, chat, if you could just slowly, not spam, but just like write reasons to subscribe, and then I'll read them out. So then, because if I say reasons to subscribe, you'll be like, of course you're going to say that because you're trying to sell the subscribe. Yeah, I will. But if people in the chat say it, happy viewers, it might be better. So chat, give people a reason to subscribe. Why not? That's the best reason. Why not? 15 love. It was your birthday yesterday. Hey, happy birthday. All right. Free Kool-Aid. No, we don't have any Kool-Aid. 15 love. Tennis, yeah, great tennis community. Good commentary. Watch tennis with friends. Great hair. Chill community. All right, 15 love. There's a return from Ruud. That's a good shot, but Joao's backhand up the line's better. 30 love. Because of the couch? Yeah, look at this couch. It's a tennis ball. It's actually made of felt. Tennis ball felt. Got it on eBay. 30 love. 1 of 1. Serena and Federer have been near it. It was in an ad. Oh my God. They probably sat on it. There's no confirmation of that, but they probably did because they pushed it in the ad. So they probably sat on it between takes. You know, it didn't make the final cut of the ad, but I'm sure that they sat on it. Was it a final from Ruud? Cross-court winner. Yeah, that wasn't a good drop shot by Fonseca. All right, 30-15. 30-15. As Fonseca serves again. Oh, he serves a fault. Second serve. Oh, no. What happened? What happened to Rublev? Oh, 8-6. Did he have a set point? Don't tell me. Backhand drop shot is no good from Joao. Ruud comes in with a volley winner. 30 all. All right. Ruud's making a move. 30 all. He's done 2 drop shots and they're both not being good enough. And Ruud's made him pay both times. $30 all. Serve down the tee. Oh, that's a great serve. That's a great serve. I was going to say, is he going to be clutch? Yep. Down the tee. Big serve. No return. 40-30 Joao. All right, 40-30. Fonseca serves. Quirton looking on. As a return goes in from Ruud. No, it doesn't. It goes out from Ruud. First sign of trouble. Fonseca answers 6-5. Ruud's going to serve to get to the tiebreak. Okay. You excited for the ladies' night match? Oh, yeah. Tomorrow night is going to be crazy. What a match that's going to be. Oh. By the way, Ruud's talking to the umpire there. He was talking about player health. I'm not sure what he was referring to or why he was unhappy with the umpire, but was he unhappy with maybe the supporters being a bit crazy? I think Joao just shrugged his shoulders. I reckon Ruud's not. Is Ruud not happy with the the Brazilian crowd getting a little rowdy. He said player health over sport. Oh, okay. So it's the back of the court again, isn't it? It's the backboard, isn't it? It's the problem that everyone's had this week. So when he was way back to try and defend, he couldn't do it because there was the backboard was in the way. Yeah. So he said sponsors over player health over sponsors. He said, yeah, okay. That makes a lot of sense. And that's been a constant problem. I'll tell you what, Fonseca is just making Ruud wait here. He's just like, you know what, I'm going to take my time on the return. He's like, well, you have to go by my speed. All right, Ruud serving to get to the tiebreak. As a return, goes in from Fonseca. Forehand from Ruud. That goes long. And it's love 15. Love 15. Ruud serves again. Long-time listener finally subscribed. You earned it. Thank you. First as a fault. Long-time listener. Finally, I wore you down. Love 15. Return. Oh, goes out by Fonseca. Bad miss. 15-0. If you stick around, you'll have fun daily. Also, if you stick around long enough, Cam will yell at you. If you're lucky. 15-0. As Ruud serves. That's a fault. Second serve. Winner of this plays the winner of Menchik and Rublev. And right now, that's Menchik. Serve. Into the backhand of Fonseca. Return goes to the forehand of Ruud. Fonseca backhand. Again to the forehand of Ruud. And Fonseca with another backhand to the backhand of Ruud. Into the backhand of Fonseca. Ruud. Backhand again. Goes wide. 15-30. 15-30. All right. Might be a steal coming up. A little bit of stealage. 15-30. Ruud serves again. Out wide the backhand of Fonseca. Ruud with a forehand inside in. That's a great shot. Fonseca gets it, but he hits it out. Joao had it. He's hit those shots this week, but he overhits it. 30-all. Ruud gets a life. Chat, whose heart is like boom, 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 boom. Just checking. 30-all. Backhand return goes into the forehand of Ruud. Oh, Fonseca backhand pass! What a shot by Joao! 30-40, he's got set point. And the crowd go wild. He couldn't do it on the forehand, but he did on the weaker side. Okay. Oh, he got Ruud was way too safe. That approach was too central. Set point. Serve to the forehand of Fonseca. Return goes in the forehand of Ruud. Fonseca forehand of the stretch. Goes in the net. Ruud survives. Ruud survives. Set point saved. Ruud serves again. That's a fault. Second serve. Second serve. Second serve. Goes in the forehand of Fonseca. Ruud with a forehand. Into the forehand of Fonseca. Ruud in big trouble. And it goes in the net. Fonseca with a shake of the fist. And he's like, let's go, everybody. Let's make some noise. Advantage Fonseca. And the Brazilians are like, you don't have to tell us twice. We're going to start screaming off our face. Advantage Fonseca. Advantage Fonseca. Ruud serves. Out wide to the back of Fonseca. Ruud. Forehand inside out of the net. Joao takes the first 7-5. Jeez, Ruud gave that up. Hey, Guga Quirton's on his feet clapping. I thought he was supposed to be neutral. Isn't he supposed to be neutral? All right, Joao takes the first. But he's from Brazil. All right. First set. That was a gift by Ruud at the end there. That was a gift. That was a gift. He played it safe, and he got burned. Burnt? Burned. Burnt. Burnt. He got burnt. Burnt. He burnt. Just under an hour. Go Guga. That's it. Go Guga. Just under an hour. How dare you enjoy watching this? Yes, you got to sit there on your hands. 13 winners, 8 errors by Ruud. 14 winners, 12 errors by Fonseca. Fonseca didn't face a break point. Ruud faced 5 and eventually was broken at the end of the first. 53 minutes played. The first set goes to Fonseca. Rublev starting his 5-set comeback. Hey, everybody else has done it. Why not? Why not him? Please subscribe so we can reach 300K by the Roland Garros final. Yeah, let's go. Let's get to 300K. Let's get there. Great to see new countries doing well. It's not even, well, that's the thing, right? I mean, it's not even new countries doing well. It's Brazil have had great players. They've been a great tennis nation. And seeing a resurgence in Brazilian tennis is what's so great. You know, in the 2000s, it was Guga. You know, they've had great players over the years, over the decades. So it's great to see, you know, Brazil back into it. A lot of the South Americans are you know, coming back. You got Chile with Tabilo. You've got, you know, Argentina have got players. It's a whole thing. All right, 7-5. And the worst part is, Joao gets to serve first in the second. So now Ruud has to play from behind again. And he hasn't had a break point. All right, here we go. Here we go. 7-5 first set. Dragos!
Cam, I think we need more green in the chat for a match like this.
We do. Where are the members at? Where are the members? They're all hiding. Thank you for the 20. Appreciate that. All right, backhand rally. As Fonseca goes up the line to the forehand of Ruud. Ruud in the net. Fonseca's got to be careful. So Ruud's got to be careful that Fonseca doesn't start running away here. All right. Dragos with a 50 gifted members. Thank you for that. That's very generous. Thank you for the 50 gifted. All right, 15 love. As Fonseca serves. Into the backhand of Ruud. Fonseca drop shot in the net. All right, 15 all. 15 all. Oh, look at that sunset. Stop it, Paris. You're putting on a show. 15 all. As Fonseca serves. As a return in the net by Ruud. 30-15. 30-15. Hey, Leon.
Fonz playing all those top players has def help.
Oh, yeah. Even though he lost most of them, right? I mean, that's experience. All right, return goes in from Fonseca. Slice Ruud. Fonseca, forehand inside out again. Ruud gets it with a backhand lob. And Fonseca comes in with a drive volley. That was easy. 40-15. All right, 40-15. 40-15. This is Ruud's chances, the clay goat. Well, he's definitely a prince of clay. I don't know if he's goat. He's definitely a prince. At least a prince. 40-15. Serve goes in, returning to the forehand of Fonseca. Ruud with a forehand to the forehand of Fonseca again. Ruud with a backhand cross court. Fonseca gets it with his backhand. And then Ruud up the line goes long. One love Fons. Now, this is where the game gets a little hectic because Fonseca might just start to unleash on returns. And that's not what Ruud needs right now. Ruud's lost a bunch of games in a row. Seems like Joao's getting in the groove. Yeah, that's what's scary, right? I mean, that's the scary part. Winner of this plays, at this stage, plays Menchik. Unless Menchik comes out of, Rublev comes out of from the dead. All right, by the way, chat, we're at the 500 likes. Come on, we can get to 1,000 likes. If you're enjoying the stream, they keep showing Paris sunsets. All right, we get it. We get it. Stop showing off. If you like the stream, make sure you like. If you don't like the stream, keep it yourself. One love, Fonseca. Those people at the top standing, they can't see. The sun's like right in their face. They're still letting off fireworks. Get over it. You won yesterday. Anyways, Fonseca. It was over. Nobody remembers what happened yet. The Champions League final's over. Anyway, smash from Ruud to win a 15 love. Move on. Come on. We all have. Come on. Move on. Nobody remembers what happened. It doesn't matter. All right, 15 love. There's Ruud serves again. Into the forehand of Joao, and then the smash from Ruud. Joao gets it with a pass. Ruud with the drop volley winner. Woo! 30 love, Ruud. What a shot. All right. Love 30. 30 love. Serving to the backhand of Fonseca. Forehand from Ruud inside out. It's a good shot. Fonseca backhand goes in the forehand of Ruud. Cross court. Ruud goes wide. 30-15. Ruud just pushing a little too much. 30-15. As a return. Goes in the backhand. Ruud hits it wide. Fonseca hit the line, apparently. All right. It's 30 all. These games are dangerous for Ruud. $30 all. As the return goes in, the forehand of Ruud. Oh, he missed it! Inside out, forehand goes wide, and now Joao's got another break point. 30-40. And a big, big shout from Fonseca as well. As Ruud missed the forehand. 30-40. Ruud serves. Out wide to the backhand of Fonseca. Backhand of Ruud. Up the line. That's a great shot. Fonseca gets it back. Ruud forehand up the line. Fonseca gets that back with a lob. Ruud comes in with the drive volley. Straight down the middle. Joao with a pass! Ruud is playing way too safe when he's going to the net. He's been passed twice now in the last couple of games that have caused breaks. All right. He's won 4 in a row now. Man, Ruud is coming to the net. He's just going down the middle. Like Fonseca can't pass him, and that's crazy. It's a crazy tactic. Like, thinking that Joao's not going to hit the pass. It's crazy. All right, 2-love. Return into the backhand of Fonseca. Backhand from Ruud. Into the backhand of Fonseca. Into the forehand of Ruud. Fonseca goes up the line. Ruud runs around his backhand. Forehand goes inside out. To the backhand of Joao. Forehand from Ruud again. Fonseca slice. In the net. Love 15. Love 15. All right. Fonseca serves again. Serve again. As a return. Goes into the backhand of Fonseca. Forehand from Ruud to the slice of Fonseca. Fonseca in the net, love 30. Here we go. All right, Ruud hasn't had a break point yet. No break points for Ruud. Serve again. Out wide of the forehand of Ruud. Return. Into the forehand of Fonseca. He shanks it long. Now Ruud's got 3 break points in a row here. If he needs them. Love 40. Love 40. All right, first serve is a fault, second serve. As a return goes into the backhand of Fonseca, backhand of Ruud in the nets. Oh, one saved. $15.40. $15.40. Fonseca serves again. Down the tee, the backhand of Ruud. Return goes to the backhand of Fonseca. Ruud. Another backhand, a backhand rally. As Ruud hits a forehand inside out. To the backhand of Fonseca. Ruud, forehand again. Up the line, winner from Ruud. Oh, that had that Rafa spin on it too. Just comes back in. Chat, this is going like this, right? Ready? I'll draw it as best I can without, I'll draw it as best I can. I don't know how I can draw a spin. Ruud basically, he's standing here, right? He just rips it. It looks like it's going out, and then all of a sudden, it lands here. Fonseca was over here. Like, it just had this, like, arch, or this arc about it that Rafa used to hit, that banana forehand that Rafa used to hit. It was just, like, curling back. It was going out. And then it had the spin, and it comes back in, and that's how he gets the break. That's a Ruud Rafa shot, that one. Rafael Nadal. All right, how we doing, chat? Where are we watching from? I haven't asked that yet. Where are we watching from? Where are we watching from? I'm in Australia at 6 in the morning. Yay! Monday! Woo! Watching from home. That's fun. Thanks. Appreciate it. Netherlands, UK, Seattle, Denmark, Poland, Mexico City. We've got Jordan, Melbourne, Poland, Munich, Shanghai, Croatia, Kentucky, Iraq, Brazil. We've got Thailand in the house. Toronto, Texas, Orlando. Great serve, Ruud down the tee, 15 love. We've got Sweden, South Africa, Detroit, Toronto, Vancouver, Palm Beach, Germany, Ireland, Jayberg, Minnesota, Sweden, Nigeria, Amsterdam. 15 love as we serve out wide. The backhand of Fonseca. Forehand from Ruud. Cross court is wide. Just. 15-0. We've got Rome, Chicago, Berlin, Hamburg. We've got Oregon. The Caribbean. Uganda. Italy. Morocco. As we're going to serve again. From Ruud in the back of Fonseca. Ruud with a forehand drop shot. Too good. No! It's in the net. That was going to be too good, but he missed it. 15-30. Forest Hill, Arkansas, Pakistan, India, New York, Philadelphia, Connecticut. All right. Ruud serves again. 15-30. Chance for Joao to break again. Serve out wide the back end for Fonseca. Return goes long. All right, 30-0. 30-all. Serve again. Into the forehand of Fonseca. Forehand from Ruud. Lands in to the backhand of Fonseca. As Ruud on the attack. Forehand again. Fonseca gets it back with his forehand. Ruud cross court into the forehand of Fonseca. Ruud with the forehand up the line. Fonseca's there with a backhand cross court. Ruud again with the backhand into the forehand of Fonseca. Oh, he hit it in the net. Fons ran around to smack a forehand inside in. And he hits it in the net. That was the right play, though. I mean, that would have maybe been a winner. And it's 40-30. Ruud got a little lucky. 40-30. Ruud serves again. Into the backhand of Fonseca. Ruud. Forehand again to the forehand of Fonseca. Ruud doing a lot of running now. Drop shot's good. Fonseca gets there. And Ruud with the backhand up the line. Winner! That's the best Ruud's played all day. Smartest rally. One of the smartest rallies. And Ruud levels. 2-all in the second. Rublev score? Yes. 4-3 in the third. Rublev leads with a break. All right. Back to Fons. Back to Fonseca. Two-all. Rublev coming back. Loading. Maybe. All right, serve. Into the backhand of Ruud. Return goes to forehand of Fonseca. Ruud backhand is in the nets. 15 love. 15 love. Rublev's up 4-3. Yep. Love the rallies on the net. More, please. All right, serving to the forehand of Ruud. Return goes to the forehand of Fonseca. Ruud with the backhand. Up the line in the nets. 30 love. Holy mustache. Is that real? 30 love. 30 love. Guy's either growing one of the greatest mustaches in the country or he's hiding from the police. As a return, nope, that's a fault. Second serve. He looks suspicious with that mustache. Is he running from the cops or is he a stylish gentleman? Backhand to backhand rally. Up the line from Ruud goes long. 40 love. 40 love. As Fonzie serves again to get the lead. Serve again. Out wide. Ace. Oh, did he smack someone? Did he hit someone on the way through? Are they all right? Jeez, I think there was a headshot. Was that... Oh, the poor ball kid. Ah, man. Ball kid got a face tattoo, I think. 3-2. Ouch. All right. What's up, chat? No. Fonseca's serve hit someone. Fonseca's serve. It wasn't Ruud. Ruud was nowhere near. Fonseca's serve out wide smacked a ball kid in the face. It was just a big out wide serve that just smacked someone. Smacked a ball kid. Rublev 5-3 in the third. Ooh, okay. By the way, these lines people are getting fucking nailed too, mate. They're getting absolutely bruised to injury pay. Even Fonseca, that was brutal. Oh, what? It hit him in the neck, so it was all right. Why wasn't he looking? I mean, it was. Why didn't he react? It hit him like here, but why wasn't he? He was obviously wasn't fully locked in. They're okay though. All right, 3-2 Fonseca second set. Return goes in from Fonseca to the forehand of Ruud. Cross court, the forehand of Fonseca. Lob goes up by Fons. Bounce smash Ruud from the baseline. Missed it long. Love 15. Just hit it too hard. Love 15. And there's a return. Goes into the front of Ruud. Fonseca forehand cross court. Goes long. 15-0. By the way, to the person in the chat that's talking about Stefan Edberg, so what happened with him was Stefan Edberg hit a serve and it hit a lines person who then fell over and hit their head. So it's slightly different than hitting the ball at somebody who then the injury, it wasn't the Stefan Edberg thing, which was horrific and so sad for everybody, especially the family. As we're back up the line of the forehand of Fonseca, Ruud with the forehand of the backhand of Fonseca, as Ruud forehand again. Fonseca goes cross court, long, 30-15. But it hit the lines person who then fell from being hit by the ball, and that caused an injury that was unfortunate. Very sad. Deuce for Rublev, by the way. He's trying to win the third. 30-15. Served in the tee. Into the forehand of Fonseca. Lob goes up. Oh, and in. Ruud with the forehand goes to the back of Fonseca. Fonseca hits that out. Man, Fonseca's making some errors, man. We're making some errors in this second set. Fonseca's hit 5 winners and 10 errors in this second set already. So Ruud's hit 5 winners, 10 errors. Fonseca's hit 3 winners and 6 errors. First set, Ruud hit only the 8 errors. But yeah, Ruud is making a lot of errors in the second set. He is playing more aggressive though, so that might be the reason. As the lob goes up, Ruud comes in, puts away that smash. All right, Ruud levels 3-0. 3-3. Whatever she said. All right, 3-0. All right, back to Fonseca. We got a fault second serve. By the way, Chad, who said that kids don't watch tennis? There is like a whole row of kids in the front row screaming Menchik's name. Who says that tennis has a problem with demographic? What are you talking about? There's like a whole bunch of kids like going nuts for the... I reckon there might be a problem with people watching tennis between the ages of like 20 and 35. But the people under 20, they're getting into it. They're getting crazy. Love 15. As a Fonseca serve goes to forehand of Ruud. Forehand of Fonseca. Ruud with the forehand of the stretch. Fonseca. Again to the forehand of Ruud. Fonseca forehand again. To the forehand of Ruud. Fonseca. Up the line. Ruud hits a slice back. But it's long. 15-0. When I was in Basel, there was a load of kids watching tennis. Yeah. Yeah, they were all... There's definitely a generation coming through watching. All right, 15-0. Rublev is serving for the third, by the way. All right, 15-0. As the return goes in, the forehand of Fonseca. Fonseca in the net, 15-30. Fons is maybe getting a little tired. Some of those shots were a little bit tired looking. He's losing a little bit of power. It's 15-30. Serve out wide, the backhand of Ruud. Return into the forehand of Fonseca. He shanks it. Goes wide. 15-40. 15-40. Ruud to get the break. As the serve goes down the tee, Ruud puts it wide, 30-40. One saved. I think it looks like Joao's starting to fade a little. 30-40. Giving Ruud a chance here. Ruud didn't have a break point until the last couple of games. Serve. Great serve. Lob goes up by Ruud. It's in. Fonseca smash. Ruud gets it back. Fonseca backhand. Too good. And it's deuce. All right. Fonseca comes up with the big serve. And the big smash. Deuce. All right. Serve again from Joao. Serve in the backhand of Ruud. Return is going to go in. Fonseca forehand inside out. Ruud gets his right with the backhand. It goes in. The forehand of Fonseca. Ruud doing a lot of running. Slice goes in. Fonseca forehand again. Ruud defending well, but hits it long on a forehand, and it's advantage Fonseca. Yeah, Fonseca definitely quiet down in the last couple of games. I reckon Joao's putting a big effort here. Win this set, and in the third set he might take off. If he's feeling a little tired. Because he is still unleashing. He might be going a little bit all in here on this set to go up the lead. Good forehand. Lob goes up. Fonseca comes in. Smash straight down the middle. Lob goes up again. But in the net by Ruud. All right, 4-3 Fonseca. I reckon Fonseca might be trying to get this set at all costs, and then he might just go, you know what? I've got a 2-set lead. I might take a little bit of a break in the third and play the fourth, you know? If he's feeling tired, that's not a bad strat. But he has to win this set to make that happen. Okay, how we doing, chat? What's happening with Menchik Rublev? Rublev won the third. 6-4. He has won the third, and they're going to a fourth. And probably a fifth, because that's just how, of course they are. Okay. Now, chat, we got to 1,000. How many likes are we on? We got to 1,000 likes yet? Are we on 1,000? We got to get to 1,000, right? We on 1,000 likes? What's up? How many likes are we at? How many likes are we at? Who?
Fonseca seems like a humble guy, still unreal. He beat Novak. The disrespect Novak gets is crazy. He's still top 5. Should everyone below him retire, then go Fonseca.
Thank you for the 12 euro. Appreciate that. Yeah, I know. Djokovic loses and everyone says he's old. Yeah, it's crazy. Thank you for the donation. How many likes we on? Well, 300. Oh, 300K. Yeah, we're getting there. We'll get there. All right. Good serve by Ruud. 15 love. 15 love. All right, Ruud serves again. There's a return. Goes to the backhand of Fonseca. Forehand from Ruud. Fonseca with a slice. Ruud comes in with a volley and puts it away. 30 love. All right, 30 love. We're almost at 700 likes. Almost. All right, 30 love. This set is so important for both guys right now. As the return goes in the forehand of Ruud. Drop shot's good. Very good. 40 love. If Ruud wins this set and levels at 1-1, becomes a best of 3 set match. But then also, how's Joao going to feel at once at all? He's going to feel a lot better at 2 sets of love. Both these guys have played a lot of tennis already. They've played 2 5-setters each. And then ace down with T. Ruud. All right. Here we go. Hey, thank you, Hayes, for the 17 months as a member. Appreciate it. All right. We played for 1 hour and 25 as well. So first set went for 1 hour. First set was a bit of a slog. All right, 4-4. Big games coming up. The last two games, Joao's had to hold. And it's not been easy. Backhand Ruud. Goes in the forehand of Fonseca. Ruud guesses right with a backhand pass, but he can't get it back. Goes wide. 15 love. Hey, Ali. Thanks for becoming a member. Appreciate it. Welcome. 15 love. Serve again from Fonseca. In the back of the Ruud, lob goes up, but it goes long. 30 love.
Thanks for all you do, Cam. Love your channel.
Hey, thank you, Hayes, for the £2. Appreciate that. As the serve goes in the back of Ruud, return is in, but Fonseca slaps the forehand. Ruud gets it back, though. And then Fonseca drop shot. Ruud backing up the line. Up goes a lob by Fonseca. Ruud with a smash winner. 30-15. Nice defense by Ruud to turn it into attack. 30-15. 30-15. Serve again. Good serve, the forehand of Ruud. Return goes back into Fonseca. Ruud. Backhand to backhand with Fonseca. Ruud again with a backhand slice now. Fonseca forehand. Inside out. Ruud went the wrong way, but he gets it back. And then Fonseca forehand. Cross court's long. Oh. 30-all. Fonseca had the whole court and he just shanked it long. 30-all. Ruud's got to win this set. The way Fonseca's starting to miss, and the levels of fatigue that he's showing, not looking like, devastating, but like tired. But he looks a little gassed, looks a little beat up. Ruud's got to win this set. Really put that pressure on him. Because if it's 2 sets of love, Fonseca might just sit in a hammock for a set and then come back, right? Recharge. But he's got to win this set, Ruud. Big point coming up. Backhand to backhand. Now goes up the line, Ruud. Fonseca slides it back. Ruud forehand again. Fonseca goes up the line. Ruud's there with the backhand. Fonseca back in again to the forehand of Ruud. That's Fonseca with the forehand up the line. Ruud's there with the backhand slice. Fonseca inside out forehand. That's a great shot. Ruud slices it. But it goes long. 40-30. And Ruud's just yelling about the backhand. Can't do much about it. $40-30 Fonseca to stay in front. All right, serve again. Fonseca. Serving the backhand of Ruud. Return goes to forehand of Fonseca. Ruud with his forehand goes the backhand of Fonseca. Now Ruud's backhand. Again to the backhand of Fonseca. Ruud. Forehand again. Goes long. And Fonseca stays in front. Oh, Ruud's doing everything, but he just can't get the break. Now Ruud's going to serve to stay in the match. Or in the set, sorry. Ah, man. Ruud is getting in these games consistently, but he just has nothing to show for it. All right. How we doing, chat? How we doing? So difficult for Ruud, yeah. He gets a half a chance and then Fonseca slaps it for a winner or does something crazy. How many sets will they play? They could play one more after this or 2 or 3. All right. Ruud's going to serve to stay in the set again. We had to do it in the first set. How's Ruud's and Fonseca's energy levels? I think it does look like Fonseca's looking a lot more fatigued. But it's hard to tell because Ruud doesn't give away much. I'd say Fonseca needs this set a little more for his energy. Fonseca does look like he is struggling a little more. Especially the last few games. He's been giving up break points, which he wasn't doing in the first set. Like, Fonseca's hit 9 errors, 4 winners. So, and Ruud's hit 11 winners, 11 errors. Is it a backhand now from Fonseca? Bit of a moon ball. Ruud's back on the baseline, way behind the baseline. Rafa style is with a backhand again from Ruud, and then Fonseca slaps it down the line. Now, chat, what did I say at the start of the match? What did I say at the start of the match about energy levels and what would happen? If somebody was getting tired, what would they be doing? Because that's what Fonseca just did then. He ran out of court and tried to slap a winner off a little bit of a pretty crazy shot. Like, that was a pretty ambitious shot. 15 love. First serve's a fault. Second serve. Serve out wide. The backhand of Fonseca return goes in. But no, it was called a double fault. Whoo, this is a big call. Umpire says it's good. We're getting a first serve. That is huge for Ruud. It's a shame too because it was a good second serve. All right. They're going to replay the point. 15 love. Ruud gets a first. Who?
Fonseca seems like a humble guy, still unreal. He beat Novak. The disrespect Novak gets is crazy. He's still top 5. Should everyone below him retire, then go Fonseca.
Thanks. Was that deja vu? I thought that Ruud shanks it. It's gonna go in. No, it's not. It's gonna go in the net. 15-0. Thank you for the 12 euro. Yeah. Was that deja? That was you. Did you accidentally send that twice? 15-0. Okay, I thought I was going crazy. I'm like, I swear I've heard this already. I swear I heard that. I did hear it. The first time you did it. That's 15-0. Serve out wide. Fonseca hits it wide on the return. And it's 30-15. Serve again. There's an ace out wide. Great serve, Ruud. 40-15. I thought my stream went back. Yeah, same here. Well, hang on a second. I thought we heard that. 40-15 Ruud to level in the second. Does Rublev have a break in the fourth? Is that what I read? Did Rublev break? He did, but then he's down. And then another ace. All right. Okay. 5-all. Also, chat, this set is 38 minutes long. It's already, 18 minutes quicker than the first. So the points are getting shorter as well in this second set. The rallies are shorter. All right. Here we go. Backhand from Joao. Passing shot, Ruud up the line is a winner. That is a great shot. Just so smart as well. Love 15. So in the first set, rally, average rally length, or the rally length for the most part was 5 to 8 shots. In this set, there's a lot more. Actually, there's actually a few extended rallies. Interesting. Okay, Ruud must be winning those though. As we got a backhand slice now, the volley off and second on the net. Ooh. Love 30. That was a tired backhand volley. Love 30. Another chance for Ruud on Fonseca's serve. Oh, he framed it too. He didn't really get in position properly. Love 30. Fonseca serves. Into the forehand of Ruud. Return up the line. As the backhand of Fonseca. Ruud with a slice. Fonseca backing up the line. Ruud with a pass again. It goes wide. And he knows he missed that one bad, Ruud, because that would have been love 40. It's 15-30. Ruud's a little bit angry at himself for missing that. That was a miss. The forehand wide. The umpire trying to tell the crowd to be quiet. Good luck. All right, 15-30. Serve and volley from Joao. And Ruud's going to get there with a forehand. But Fonseca volleys it away. Okay. 30-all. Good serve. By the way, chat, I don't think I've ever seen a former player, an ex-player. I'd never seen an ex-player, unless they're a coach, I've never seen an ex-player supporter before. Usually when you get like the Federers or the Murrays, they're sitting there like this. Like they clap every point. Guga is in this. He is invested. He is very pro Joao, and of course he is. 30-40, Joao shanks it out. But I've never seen like a former player, unless they're like, Safin in the box of Rublev or Leighton in the box of Demon, right? Like, of course, they're going to support, but I've never seen I've never seen Guga so animated. But I love that. I love that it's like, it's not disrespectful to Ruud. It's cheering on someone from his country. Of course he's going to do that. Like, it's so real. All right, second serve. Break point. Serve goes in the forehand of Ruud. He goes in the forehand of Fonseca. Ruud gets it back with a forehand. Fonseca unleashing as Ruud with a slice. Fonseca forehand again. Ruud gets the backhand. It's going to be a slice. Fonseca forward again. Ruud just defending as with a forehand of Fonseca again. Ruud with a slice. Fonseca's going to hit it back down up the line. Ruud puts up a lob. Bounce smash. Is put away by Fonseca. Jeez, Ruud kind of messed it up from the start. He ran around to hit a forehand, and he was so far out of court. If you're going to run around a backhand to hit a forehand, you better hope it's a good one, because you leave the court so open, and Ruud was defending from the second point, or the second shot. And he never got back in the rally, Ruud. He had to just slice and defend his ass off because he decided to run around a backhand. And he exposed the whole court, and Fonseca's too good to miss. Deuce. Longest rally of the match, apparently, too. 15 shots. Strange. Serve. Into the forehand of Ruud. Return in the net. Advantage Fonseca. Advantage Fonseca to get the lead. To take the lead. And make Ruud serve to get to the tiebreak. What are Rublev and Menchik doing? They're just breaking each other. Serve. There's a fault by Fonseca. Second serve. He's gone for the big kicker out wide because he knows Ruud's backhand's not good enough, and if he runs around a forehand, the whole court's there. So smart. Kicker again. It is. Serve and volley. But the backhand winner by Ruud. He's going to think twice next time. Great return, Ruud. Back to deuce. Fonseca is gassing. Like, Fonseca is definitely gassing. He's trying to serve and volley second serves. And he wasn't even close to that. That wasn't even close. Huge point again. Fonseca serves. Into the forehand of Ruud. Return to the forehand of Fonseca. Ruud again to the forehand of Fonseca. As Ruud forehand goes up the line. Fonseca backhand. Into the backhand of Ruud. Now the forehand of Fonseca cross court's going to be a winner. Jeez, Ruud just went a little safe and Fonseca unleashed. Oh man, Ruud is not trying to go for these, deciding points, right? He's just waiting for Joao to miss, which maybe he will. But, God, that forehand was just lethal. Ruud gave him that one. Advantage Fonseca. Out wide serve. Ruud gets it back with the backhand. Fonseca forehand. Into the forehand of Ruud on the stretch. Fonseca with the slice. Ruud runs around a backhand. Forehand inside in. Fonseca gets that back with a forehand, but it's wide. Just. Umpire thinks it's in. Ruud said it's out. This is a big call. Umpire thought it was in, I think. Umpire says, yeah, it's out. All right, back to deuce. Jeez, that was close. This game is so important. Just missed the forehand. Ruud's forehand inside in. That was awesome. All right, deuce. Rublev 3-1 up in the fourth against Menchik. Serve is a fault. Second serve. Into the forehand of Ruud. Return goes in the forehand of Fonseca. Ruud. Forehand again. Oh, he overhit it. He overhit it. Advantage Fonseca. He just tried to rip it. I don't mind that, though. I mean, he'd been playing safe before that, so why not go for it? He had to play more proactive, Ruud, and he tried. Just missed. Advantage Fonseca to take the lead after a bit of a marathon game. First there's a fault. Gee, I tell you, Joao is looking beat up. Serve. Into the backhand of Ruud. Return goes in. Fonseca smacks it behind Ruud and then comes to the net and volleys it away. No, right to Ruud! Oh no! Lob goes up. Fonseca smash. Ruud gets it back. Fonseca smash. Ruud gets it back. Oh, no way, it's in. Smash now from Fonseca. Ruud's back in the rally. Fonseca, backhand goes in. Ruud, forehand inside. That's a winner! That is a great rally by Casper Ruud. And everybody's on their feet. That is the rally of the match. How did Ruud get back? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 shots. Ridiculous. And we're back to deuce. Fonseca volley straight to Ruud. What was that? He had the easiest shot. Ruud gave up the point. And Fonseca's like, no, come back. We're still playing. Okay. All right. Back to deuce. If that volley was the reason Joao loses this game and gets broken, remember that volley. Write it down, chat. Write it down. The easy open court volley that he gives straight back to Ruud. If he gets broken here, that'll be it. Backhand goes in from Ruud, sliced. Volley from Joao. Forehand from Ruud. That's up the line, Ruud! He's made him pay! And Ruud's got a break point. Whoa. Ruud's starting to channel Rafa. That was a Rafa shot. You just got to put it, just mirror it and you'll think it's Rafa. Advantage Ruud. Jeez. It wasn't a terrible volley, but Ruud just went whip down the line. And Joao's like, God damn, I can't take a break at this net. Serve. Into the forehand of Ruud. Return goes in the forehand of Fonseca. Ruud with the backhand up the line. Fonseca forehand again to the backhand of Ruud. It's Fonseca. Forehand again is a winner. Slaps a winner inside out. We're back to deuce. It was like a 10-minute game. Oh man, back to deuce. Jeez. It just feels like Fonseca's just running on empty and then he slaps a winner and Ruud's like, bro, give me the break, please. Come on. Joao serves. Into the forehand of Ruud. Return goes to the forehand of Fonseca. Up the line of the backhand of slice of Ruud. Fonseca hit a forehand again. Ruud's going to get his forehand though. Into the backhand of Fonseca. Ruud gets the point. Fonseca in the net. Bad error from Joao. Advantage Ruud. Advantage Ruud. $11-minute game. Third break point for Ruud. Jeez, this has been an arm wrestle, this game. This has been crazy, this game. Joao serves again. Is a fault. He's going to kick it out wide. He'll kick it to the backhand. Ruud's running around it. He better make it count. Serve. Oh, he goes down the tee. He fooled everybody. Ruud gets it back. As we get a forehand from Ruud inside in. Fonseca gets it back. Ruud goes up the line, but he missed. Back to deuce. Ruud had it. Ruud had it. He had the up the line forehand and he missed it. Joao went down the tee. Big change. And it was also a bigger serve too. It was a bit of pep on that one. Ruud got it back and he was in the rally and then he just ripped it wide. Back to deuce. Serve is another fault. Second serve. This bloody game. Second serve. Into the forehand of Ruud. Return goes in the forehand of Fonseca. Up the line is a great shot. Ruud sliced it back. Fonseca comes in with the drive volley. Ruud with a lob. It's going to go high. It's going to go long. Advantage Fonseca. Advantage Fonseca. to take the lead after 12 and a half minutes. God, Ruud. This might have been the opportunity. Guga's not hiding his support. All right. Serve again. 13 minutes, chat. 13 minutes. Serve. As the return goes out by Ruud and Joao holds. Wow. That was a massive game. Ruud's going to have to serve to go to a tiebreak. Oh, no. That game might have decided it, chat, because last time that happened, well, it didn't happen, but the last time Joao went up 6-5, he broke. God, this would be heartbreaking for Ruud to lose this set. He's been the better player. He's been definitely the better in the last couple of return games. Brutal. So many chances, too. All right. What are we doing, chat? What's up? What'd I miss? Did I miss anything? What's up? Did we get to 1,000 likes already? No? Come on now. Scroll down. You might not have liked the video. You might have thought you did. Go check it out. Make sure you like and subscribe. All right. Joao. By the way, that rally was ridiculous with Ruud somehow getting all those shots back, but it didn't really matter because he ended up losing the game anyway. Rublev's up a double break 4-1 in the fourth. Okay. 300k today? I don't think we'll get there today. We might, but I don't think so. Fonseca bomb serves. Yeah. Nuclear forehand. Yep. I love the Aussie accent. Hey, what's up? Kangaroo, koala, crikey. I don't know. Here we go. Ruud's going to serve to stay in the set again. Serve is a fault. Second serve. As the backhand return goes in the forehand of Ruud. Oh, it landed in from Ruud. That was close. That was close. 15 love. All right, 15 love. Serve. Into the backhand of Fonseca. Ruud with a forehand inside out. That's a good shot. Fonseca gets it back with the backhand. Ruud now open court. Fonseca can't get it. Great play by Ruud. 30 love. I tell you, this is some proper clay tennis here. This is some clay court tennis here. 30 love. Ruud serves again. Into the backhand of Fonseca. Ruud. Drop shot. Oh, it's in the net. Fonseca didn't even move. Didn't have to be that good. Fonseca wasn't running for it. Well, those guys look the exact same. Are they twins? No. They're just very doppelganger-y. 30-15. One's wearing a hat. There's a bit of fault, second serve. Oh, fireworks. Oh, damn. Get over it. We get it. You won. Stop fucking shot. You won last year. Two, it can't be better than whatever. Bloody. We're trying to play tennis. Anyways, backhand return. Into the forehand of Ruud. Backhand from Fonseca. Ruud with the forehand again. To the backhand of Fonseca. Ruud. Backhand out. Uh-oh. 30-all. That drop shot might have been a worse drop shot than maybe we thought at the time. 30-all. Ruud serves. He needs a serve. He needs a first serve. And preferably an error on the return. Serve. Into the forehand of Joao. Return goes in. Ruud with the forehand goes wide. Oh, no. Ruud's in trouble again. He had the serve, and he missed the forehand. Joao for a 2-sets-to-love lead. And it has been a physical match. 30-40. Ruud's about to give Joao he's about to give Joao a present. Serve. Into the backhand of Fonseca. Return goes in the front of Ruud. Fonseca forehand. Inside in. Ruud's in trouble. He goes cross court. Joao with a drop shot. But it goes wide. And Ruud survives. Fonseca's just being cheeky. He's like, you know what? I'll show you how to drop shot. And he missed. I mean, that would have been a kick in the head. If Ruud was 30-love, misses an easy drop shot, and Joao wins the set on a drop shot. That would have been cruel. All right, deuce. Ruud probably wasn't getting to that if it goes in. First serve's a fault. Second serve. Second serve. Into the backhand of Fonseca. Backhand from Ruud. Passing shot. Fonseca volley in the net. He went with the saber. Sneak attack. Didn't pay off. Advantage Ruud. Advantage Ruud. To get us to the shootout. Rublev, by the way, just kind of kicking ass. You know, whatever. Rublev's a beast. All right, backhand return. Into the form of... Oh, Ruud hit it wide. Deuce again. Chat, what could they possibly still be celebrating? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Stop the fireworks. It's probably bad for the environment or something. How many fireworks can one city have? It's crazy. Deuce. Backhand return. Goes into the forehand of Ruud. Fonseca backhand. To the backhand of Ruud. It's Fonseca. Backhand up the line. Winner! Oh! Joao with another set point. He's starting to get some energy too, which is not good for Ruud. Fonseca, that shot gave him life. Advantage Fonseca. Is Menchik limping or has he just walked that way? Menchik looks like he's limping. Is he all right? Ruud serves. Into the backhand of Fonseca. Ruud forehand. Back to the backhand of Fonseca. Ruud forehand again. Fonseca unleashes the forehand winner! 2 sets of love to Joao! Oh no! He missed! He missed! He missed! He missed! Oh, he missed! He celebrated like he won! I celebrated like he celebrated that he won! Oh, and the umpire ruined it for everybody. Oh. It's deuce. The greatest shot that went long. That was the best error ever. Greatest forehand out. Anyways, Ruud got a life. Return goes into the forehand of Ruud. As Fonseca goes up the line. Ruud runs around a forehand. Forehand to forehand rally. As Ruud gets his backhand. Cross court the backhand of Fonseca. Ruud backhand again. Fonseca up the line. Ruud gets the back of the forehand. Cross court. Fonseca slices it back. As Ruud forehand inside in. That's a great shot. Fonseca slicing the net. Ruud advantage. Fonseca celebrated. Everybody celebrated. The umpire's like, excuse me, everybody. Sorry to be the party pooper. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to be the fun police, but that was out. Guga did a backflip. Well, he was going to. He just had to wait. But he was about to, I swear. Guga was going to do a backflip in the stands, which would have been amazing. Anyways, advantage Ruud. To get to the tiebreak. God, imagine he... Don't worry. Don't worry about it. Nothing happened. Don't worry. All right. Second serve, Ruud. As we get a serve now, the back of Joao. Forehand from Ruud. It's Fonseca forehand again. The forehand of Ruud. Fonseca goes into the backhand slice. Ruud in the net. Jeez, these last games have been marathons. Back to deuce. Back to deuce. By the way, Rublev is serving for to go to the fifth. All right. Menchik, by the way, I think he's losing his energy. I think he's exhausted. I think Menchik might be running out of gas. All right. Was the ball out? Well, Hawkeye said nothing because they're not allowed to be here. All right, Ruud. First serve's a fault. Second serve. Second serve. Into the forehand of Fonseca. Great return. Ruud slices it back. Fonseca. Oh, forehand wide. He ripped it wide. Advantage. Ruud. Advantage Ruud. 9-minute game. The last two games have taken 20 minutes. Over 20 minutes. Ruud serves. When I said 5-all, that it was like, quick, I lied. Serve to the forehand of Fonseca. Ruud with the forehand goes wide, and we're back to deuce. Yeah. All right. Back to deuce. Yay. Ruud serves again. Ruud serves again. An ace. Oh, that is clutch by Ruud. What a time. What a time to hit that. Advantage Ruud. Fifth ace of this set. Ruud serves. Into the forehand of Fonseca. Return the net. Ruud gets to the tiebreak. All right. Who's winning the tiebreak, chat? Who's winning the tiebreak, chat? Who is winning this breakup? 64-minute set so far. 2 hours played. Who you got? Who you got? By the way, Rublev's going to a fifth. Winner of this plays the winner of that match between Menchik and Rublev. So here we are. Who is winning this? Casper. Fonzie 7-5, 7-4 Ruud. 7-4 Ruud, 7-5 Ruud. Okay, Fonseca with a fault, second serve. Kind of feels like Fonseca needs it a little more now. A little more. As the return goes in from Ruud to the forehand of Fonseca. Ruud, forehand up the line. Fonseca backhand crosses. Ruud gets it back. Fonseca backhand again. Ruud again with the backhand. Now Fonseca runs around to the forehand, and then Ruud flicks it wide. And it's 1-love Fonseca. Fans are winning. What a match. Oh, yeah. Chat, we're almost at 1,000 likes as well. Thank you for that. Don't forget to subscribe too. We're going to be watching everything from the quarterfinals onwards in this tournament. And tomorrow we've got so much tennis as well. So make sure you join us for the rest of the tournament. We're going to cover every single shot for the next for the next 7 days until somebody lifts this trophy. Men and women's events. We don't just watch ATPs. We had a drop shot from Ruud. Sorry, Fonzie gets it. Ruud with the volley, too good. Ruud hasn't hit enough drop shots. 1-1. All right, 1-all. 1-1. Serve again from Ruud. Here's a fault. Second serve. As a return from Fonseca goes to forehand of Ruud. Fonseca backhand. Up the line. Ruud's going to get there with a forehand. Fonseca inside in forehand winner. 2-1 Fonseca. He gets the mini break. 2-1 Fonseca. And Menchik, Rublev are going 5. Because of course they are. Menchik is cramping, by the way. It looks like Menchik is losing his gas. All right, 2-1 Fonseca in the tiebreak here. Remember, he had a couple of set points too. Serve. Into the forehand of Ruud. Forehand from Fonseca, the backhand of Ruud. Fonseca on the stretch gets it back. Ruud's going to go up the line, though, for a winner. Great hitting by Ruud. And it's 2-0. Predict the Ruud match. I think Ruud will win. Oh, sorry, Rublev. Rublev will win. I think Rublev will win. I think Rublev's got it physically in the bag. All right. As we had a forehand from Fonseca to the backhand of Ruud. Fonseca backhand. Into the drop shot of Ruud. That's a great drop shot, Ruud. What did I say, chat? What did I say he should do? 3-2. God, chat, they're listening. The Ruud camp have got us on their phones, and they're listening. Shout, everybody wave. Everybody say hi. Hi, Papa Ruud. Hi, Papa Ruud. You're welcome. You're welcome on that one. We'll give you that one for free. All right, 3-2. 3-2. Ruud gets a mini break. Serve. Into the forehand of Fonseca. Ruud with the forehand cross court. Fonseca gets it back. Ruud. Forehand inside out. That's a great shot. Lob goes up by Fonseca, but it's going long by Fonseca. It's 4-2 Ruud. They change ends. 4-2 Ruud. He's got the mini break. 4-2. Ruud serves again. All right, 4-2. Serve again. Ruud with the serve. Into the back of Fonseca. Return goes wide. And Ruud's got 5-2. And it was wide. Just went wide. 5-2 Ruud. We're only in the second set. Exactly. 5-2 Ruud. Here we go. Back to Fonseca. It's only 1 mini break. By the way, don't forget to subscribe if you haven't already. We've got plenty more tennis coming up. Serve. Into the backhand of Ruud. Return goes to front of Fonseca. Ruud gets it back, but he shanks it. It goes long. 5-3 for Ruud. 5-3 Ruud. Fonseca serving again. 5-3. Fonseca serves. To the forehand of Ruud. Return is going wide. Okay. Fonseca does his job. It's 5-4 Ruud. He's going to serve for this set. 5-4 Ruud. It's on Ruud's racket. 5-4. Serve. Let. All right, serve again. Serve Ruud again. Down the tee. Fonseca gets it back. Ruud is in control, but Fonseca's there with the backhand. Ruud forehand again to the forehand of Fonseca. As Ruud backhand goes wide. He shanked it wide, Ruud. And it's 5-all. We're back on serve. Chat. He had it right there. Five all. I want a fault. Oh, God. Second serve. Now it's all going wrong. Second serve. Serve to the back of Fonseca. Return goes into the forehand of Ruud. Up the line. To the back of Fonseca. Ruud. Forehand inside out. Again, the back of Fonseca up the line. Ruud gets it back. Fonseca backhand cross court. Ruud's playing safe. Fonseca. Forehand cross court. Goes long. Oh! Fonseca got so lucky. Sorry, Ruud got so lucky that Fonseca missed. Because Ruud was playing so safe. Ruud was playing not to win. Not to lose. And he almost did. Joao ripped it. And he's like, I'm going to win this point if you're not. And he almost did. Jeez, Ruud. That was nerve-wracking by Ruud. He's got a set point, but it's on the other guy's serve. He ain't serving. Fons is. He serves. And volleys. The volley is good, but Ruud's going to get it. Oh, and in the net. Oh, Ruud had it. 6-6. They change ends. It was a hard shot for Ruud, but he was there. He had it. He could have made Fonzie volley at least. 6-all. They both had set points. Fonseca's still going to serve. Serve and volley down set point. That is called confidence. Fonseca serves again. Serve is a fault. Okay. Second serve. Second serve. Into the forehand of Ruud. Return is good. Fonseca gets it. Ruud. Forehand cross court. Winner! Casper Ruud is going to serve with a set point to take the second. 7-6 Ruud. That was better by Ruud. He played it safe the last time. That time he went for it. That was much better. He got a little lucky, I think, off the frame, but because he apologized. But great angle, and even Fonz was like, "Yeah, you got me. You got me." By the way, this tiebreak's been 10 minutes, which has been not even as long as some of the games. All right, Ruud serves, set point. Serve out wide, the back of Fonseca, return to the forehand of Ruud. Fonseca backhand on the stretch. Ruud goes again to the backhand of Fonseca. He goes up the line of the forehand of Ruud. And then Fonseca wins a point. Ruud hit it out. Or did he? I think he did. Umpire's going to check. Yep. 7-all. God, you just want Ruud to hit a backhand up the line. Just go up the line on that shot. He went backhand, he went cross court, and Fonseca's like, "Yeah, I'm not going. I'm standing right here." He waited for Fonseca to go down the line, and he did. 7-all. Ruud serves into the forehand of Fonseca. Return goes in the forehand of Ruud, who goes up the line. Fonseca's going to get it with a lob. Ruud with the smash. Puts it away. 8-7, Ruud. This tiebreak is ridiculous. 8-7, Ruud. What the hell is this tiebreak? What the hell is this set? It's on Fonseca's serve again. Third set point for Ruud. Chat, we're almost at 299,700. Thank you for being here. Fonseca serves. Down the tee. Ruud gets it back. Fonseca unleashes a forehand. Ruud gets it back. Fonseca unleashes a forehand. Ruud gets it back! I think. Wait, was it out by Fons? Was that out? Wow. Big call. It was It was good. I think it was good. It's a replay. Or no, it was out by Ruud, so it was in by... So Ruud lost. Ruud lost the point. Eight all. Oh, what a point. What a decision. Credit to Ruud for not arguing that the call was made that distracted him. He was like straight away going, I lost the point? Okay. Because Ruud hit it out from Fonseca's shot. Credit to Ruud for not even questioning that. Anyway, serve. And volley from Fonseca, but the volley is just good. Ruud puts up a lob. Fonseca volley, a smash, sorry, is a winner. 9-8, Fonseca. And now he's fired up. 9-8. Another set point for Fonseca. What a serve volley. It's on Ruud's serve, though. Here we go. Fonseca's fired up. 9-8. Another set point. Ruud serves. A fault. Second serve. Second serve, Ruud. To the backhand of Fonseca. Return the backhand of Ruud. Fonseca. Again. Backhand to the forehand of Ruud now. As Fonseca backhand again. Ruud. Again to the backhand of Fonseca. Backhand of Ruud again. As Fonseca. Hits it long. Oh, was that... Are you sure, umpire? Linda.
Hope we go 5 sets.
Thank you for the 2. Umpires are... So the lines people are making... Fonseca's like, they're making all these mistakes. Why are the lines people making mistakes? We're going to replay the point because Fonseca's shot was in. Wow. Fonseca's shot was in. And Ruud is going to serve again. Still set point. What a big call. What a mistake by the lines. But this is one of the reasons. All right. Ruud serves again. Still set point for Fonseca. Serve. Out wide. Fonseca lob is in. To the forehand of Ruud. As Fonseca backhand. Cross court. Ruud runs around his backhand. Hits the forehand out. Fonseca unleashes. Ruud puts it in the ground. Finally, Fonzie gets it. And Guga's up on his feet. Vamos for Guga. And we've got a third set, but it's 2 sets to love for Fonseca. Man, Ruud had chances. 80-minute set. Whew. Wow. Even the lines people were nervous. They were making mistakes. 2 sets to love for Joao Fonseca. And Ruud's going to have to come back from 2 sets down again. Like he did against TP in the last round. They're both gone to the bathroom. We all need a break. All right. How we doing, chat? Madness. Madness. Ruud just played too safe. And Fonseca was ripping it. He's like, I'm going to... I mean, look, the benefit of having a set in your pocket, to go to 2 sets to love or level 1-1, you have that, you know, you can go for it a bit more than Ruud had to play. He had to play more aggressive, but it was less, of an option. Did you see Guga's reaction? Yeah. He loves this. Ruud got robbed? No, he didn't. Three-set comebacks. 3 sets to come back for third match in a row would be cinema. Well, Fonseca doesn't have to do that because he's up 2 sets to love. But Ruud coming back from a set down, 2 sets to love down again would be very interesting. It did feel like Fonseca needed that set a little more, though. He definitely seemed to be fatiguing towards the end of that second set. Ruud doesn't look bothered. He looks fine physically. Like Ruud seems all right. Fonseca started to fade. So I wouldn't be surprised here if either Fonseca goes all out in this set, or he might take the foot off the gas a little and let this one slide. And if Ruud gets the break and wins, whatever. But yeah. 12 winners, 17 errors from Fonseca. Ruud, 25 winners, 21 errors. He actually played better. He had 7 break points, only converted 1. And Fonseca had 3 and converted 1. So many chances for Ruud in that set. That was his set to win, and he did not. All right. What a tiebreak. One of the best of the week, that tiebreak. One of the best. If Ruud takes this set, he'll win the match, you reckon? Depends on how he takes it. If he takes it like 6-1 with Fonseca not putting in too much effort, then maybe Fons can recharge, but what a set. 0.
Happy for Fonseca, but our G needs to use Hawkeye.
Yep. I'll tell you, there's so many reasons why they need electronic line calls. 1, so they don't make mistakes, right? So the mistakes aren't made. But also, the amount of injuries we've had because of those, the advertising's there where the lines people are standing. Like, that's where it's like their seats are there, and that advertising that everybody's tripped on is a problem. Plus, also, if you want to go one step further, the lines people being here is a distraction. They don't, like, on the men's side of things, they don't have lines people anywhere else. And then they come here and they've got to watch out for people on the side and the back of the court. They can't just have the whole back of the court because the ball kids stand in the corners. So they're off the court. But the lines people are on the court. And the players who stand so far back, and I'm talking on the other courts, the smaller courts, they're so much closer. So like that, like, you know, 99% of the year, you've got no lines people on the court. You've got the whole court to yourself. And then you come here and you're running into people. They're in the way. So they need it for that too, for the safety of the players. Not just for limiting mistakes, but the safety of the players has been compromised this week. Because of the lines people. And look, it sucks that, you know, they don't have a job anymore, but I mean, we've kind of moved beyond lines people in tennis these days. You know, we've gone beyond it. They got rid of the person that used to put their finger on the net and call a let, right? They got rid of that with technology, and lines people are now, they've been replaced, and that's just, and now it's becoming a safety issue that they're still in the way. Anyways, 30 love. But the thing is, Roland Garros are like stubborn. They're like, we're not changing. For whatever reason, they're not changing. All right, 40 love. By the way, Vico, if you're in the chat, why would you tag me and say that I'm cheering for Ruud? That's not true. I'm cheering for tennis. What are you talking about? Don't tag me on Twitter and say to everybody that I'm cheering against Fonseca. How dare you? 40 love. As with a backhand slice from Fonseca into the front of Ruud. Fonseca backhand to the backhand of Ruud. It's Fonseca. Backhand into the net. 1 love Ruud. What the hell? Bro coming in here taking screenshots. At least take a screenshot of me like smiling or something. Why do you have to make an ugly photo? God damn. Could have at least said, hey, wait, Cam, can you smile for a second? You don't have to boo me. I look fucking ridiculous, mate. What are you... You're not doing me any favors. Jesus. Could have at least let me do my hair or something. Shit. Anyways. Rublev and Menchik are in the 5th. It's on serve. All right. Is Ruud tired because he was exhausted in previous rounds? He was exhausted in the first round because of the heat. But the heat's not a factor. I don't think Ruud is as tired as Fonseca right now. But Fonseca's got the benefit of 2 sets, so you can be tired when you have the lead. As we get a 4-4 rally, Fonseca might use this as a recharge set, which I wouldn't be mad for because it means that he can go all out in the 4th. Cam loves Fonseca. What they on about? I don't know. He must be new to the channel because he's out here hearing what he wants to hear. All right, love 15. As the return goes into the forehand of Fonseca. Forehand from Ruud. Into the forehand of Fonseca. Ruud with the backhand. Fonseca backhand again. Into the backhand of Ruud. Fonseca. Inside our forehand winner. 15-0. 15-0. God damn it. The Rockies are losing. $15-0. As a return. Goes in the front of Fonseca. It's a good shot. Ruud puts up another lob. Goes in. Fonseca forehand again. The back of Ruud. Another lob. Fonseca comes in with a drive volley. Ruud with a pass. Fonseca lets it go. And it's gone long. 30-15. Why replay point when wrong call at 8? Why did they not replay the point at 8-7? Well, one thing was Ruud didn't argue the point. That's actually a good... So the thing is, the reason why at 8-7, Ruud set point, the reason why they didn't replay the point is because Fonseca hit the ball in and Ruud hit the ball out. So the argument would have been if Ruud had been distracted by the call, but the thing with Ruud is that he didn't argue the point, and he probably knew deep down that, no, I was going to hit that out anyway, like Fonseca's shot was too good, and the call didn't distract me. They could have made the argument but Ruud's too nice as well, right? I mean, and plus, Ruud probably would have lost the argument. Fonseca in the net, 30-0. So, like, you can, like, he could have argued, like, the lines person distracted him, but I think Ruud deep down knew that that was a losing argument and that maybe he was too tired to even think about arguing, but I don't think it would have changed anything. He would have still lost the point. So the umpire, he asked the umpire, like, is it 8-all? And the umpire's like, yeah. So the umpire already had made up her mind that the decision was Fonseca's point. So there was nothing to argue anyway. You can't challenge it anyway. There's no challenge for that or anything like that. So anyway, it's 30-all. Fonseca comes in with a volley, puts it away, and it's 40-30. That just went in. 40-30. All right, 40-30. We're going to use the start of this third set to just be a little bit quieter because let's not yell in the first. We'll get to the end of this set and start yelling again. The players are playing a little less intense. And that goes out by Ruud. 1-1. 1-1. Chat, we're almost at 299, 700. Don't forget to sub if you haven't already. We're getting to 300. Eventually. 300 strong. We're almost at 1,000 likes as well. If you've enjoyed any of this coverage, if you're finding this stream beneficial in any way possible, if you're finding it funny, informative, I don't know, any other words, make sure you like the video. Make sure you like the stream. So then more people can find this wondrous community. 1-1. And wondrous is a word. I said so. 1-0. As Ruud double faults. Love 15. Love 15. Do you think Ruud's going to come back? He might win this set, but I think Fonseca will win in 4, at least in 4. I think Ruud had to win that second set. Because Fonseca's going to, even if Fonseca's tired, he is going to come back with some energy in the 4th if it has to go to the 4th. All right, Ruud comes to the net, hits a volley, too good. And it's 15-all. 15-all. Ooh, Rublev 3-all. Ooh. I kind of want to see Menchik Fonseca, though. I feel like that's kind of a match we need. Like, Rublev Fonseca's fine, because we've had that before, and it's really fun, but... And Rublev's great, but I kind of want to see Menchik Fonseca. Quarterfinal. And then Hadar versus Zverev. And, like, Zverev has to go through the young guys to get to the final. Like, that would be kind of fun. Like, that would actually kind of be awesome. I love, like, Rublev's great, Ruud's great, right? But it would be kind of fun to get a Menchik Fonseca quarterfinal. Yes, I just had a stroke. All right, slice goes into the forehand of Fonseca. Backing up from Ruud. Again to the forehand of Fonseca. As Ruud. Backhand again to the forehand of Fonseca. Ruud into the backhand again as Fonseca hits a wide eventually. God, Ruud just moonballed him to death. I think Fonseca fell asleep through those moonballs, and that's why he missed. 30-15. Serve again. Serve again. As the return goes in the forehand of Ruud. Fonseca gets it back. Off the tape. Oh, he got lucky. And Ruud, he's in trouble. 30-all. God, he was right there, Ruud, and Fonseca hit the tape and it went over. And I mean, that was like kind of a bit of a Hail Mary by Fonseca. $30-all. As the return goes in the forehand of Ruud. Passing shot's a winner by Fonseca. That was a Hail Mary that went in. Wow, Ruud played that so safe. Set point. Sorry. It's break point. Break point. I've said set point so many times in the last 20, 30 minutes. All right. It's not set point. It's break point. It's break point. It's break point. 30-40. Good serve down the tee. Ruud comes in. Fonseca with a pass. Oh, it's in the net. That would have been insane. Deuce. All right, deuce. Serve. Serve again by Ruud. Serve is a let. Your broadcasts are definitely helpful. Hey, thank you, Kit. All right, Ruud serves again. Chat, we did about 35, 45 minutes of set points. Break points being set points. All right, give me a break. It's my first day. All right, this is my first day here. It's my first day. Give me a break. All right, return goes out. Advantage Ruud. All right. Advantage Ruud. As the return goes in the forehand of Ruud. Ruud hits it out. Back to deuce. All right, deuce. Rublev's in trouble, by the way. He's looking sketchy. Serve. Into the forehand of Fonseca. Return goes out. And it's advantage Ruud. Damn it. They're losing. Advantage Ruud. Oh, man. Menchik about to break. All right. Serve Ruud. To stay in front. Down the tee. Fonseca gets it back. Ruud misses the forehand. All right, deuce. All right, deuce. As a return goes in, the forehand of Ruud. Ruud crushes it up the line. All right. Advantage. Advantage Ruud. Menchik serving the match. Advantage Ruud. As we have fault. Second serve. Second serve. Into the backhand of Fonseca. Ruud up the line of the forehand of Fonseca. Ruud with a slice. Fonseca. Forehand to the forehand of Ruud. Ruud up the line for a winner. And Fonseca can't return it. What's up?
Ruud to get 3.5 over sets to win $300, Willie.
Hey, thank you for the 2. Will Ruud win over to get... Wait, Ruud to get over 3.5... Wait, you need to go 4? Is that what you're saying? I think Ruud could win this set. I think Fonseca could let this one slide. But do you need Ruud to win? Because that's a long way away. You just need a 3 or 4 setter. Yeah, Ruud could win this set. Fonseca doesn't need this set. Fonseca doesn't need this set. All right, 2-1 Ruud. Menchik's about to win too. Menchik is about to win. I need Ruud to win 10 more games. Okay. The guy needs over 3.5 sets. Okay. So you need Ruud to win this set. Okay. All right, we go. Joao to serve. All right, 2-1 Ruud. That's definitely Menchik's mum. That lady, he's a spitting image of his mum. That's definitely got to be Menchik's mum's in the house, right? 100%. She can't watch. She looks like Jannik Sinner's mum. Like she just can't watch the tennis. Like she's too nervous. All right, 15 love Joao. That's got to be his mum, surely. All right, 30 love. Menchik just missed a sitter. All right, 30 love. There's a default. Second serve. As we get a backhand now to the forehand of Ruud. Forehand from Fonseca. That's a winner. 40 love. 40 love. Oh, wow. So the ball was out, apparently, that Ruud... Okay. So the Ruud 8-7 shot, 8-7 point, Fonseca apparently hit it out, and Ruud lost the point. So Ruud probably should have won the tiebreak. Yeah, that's interesting. I didn't see that. They didn't show Hawkeye for me. Interesting. So apparently the 8-7 point where Fonseca hit that massive forehand and Ruud then ended up hitting it out. The umpire called it in. And Hawkeye said, no. It was out by this much. That's interesting. That's brutal. 4-4 rally. And that goes out by Fonseca, 15 love. Are you just getting that? Yeah, because you didn't send it to me. I thought you were going to send me that. Bro coming in here. You just got that? Yeah, bro. You didn't send it to me. Hello? You didn't do your job. Aren't you supposed to send me shit, mate? What the hell? Well, you got to update me, mate. What are you doing? Right here blaming me for his mistake. 30 love. The hell? Thank you, Jay, who actually sent me it. Shout out to Jay. All right. 30 love. $30 love. Ruud serves. Serving to the backhand of Fonseca. Return goes out. 40 love. Stupid Giants. Stupid Giants. 40 love. Pie chat was so close to 1,000 likes. All right. Forehand goes the backhand of Fonseca. Ruud with a forehand of the forehand of Fonseca. As Ruud. Forehand goes wide. 40-15. Menchik wins. Menchik is going to play the winner of this match. What an effort from Menchik. I'm so glad he's not injured. I tell you, the new generation are starting to school the next generation. It's already begun. It's already begun. They're jumping the queue. Forehand inside out to the backhand of Fonseca. Ruud with a forehand into the forehand of Fonseca. Ruud again with a forehand to the backhand of Fonseca. Ruud. Another forehand into the Fonseca backhand. Ruud. Forehand goes out. 40-30. Jeez, Menchik versus Fonseca is... That doesn't... It feels... That you know what that feels like? It feels like Sinner Alcaraz 2022 US Open. That's what that feels like if we get that. That's what it feels like. It feels like, oh, we're getting that match now, are we? Oh, I thought we were going to get that match in like a year or two at a quarterfinal. Oh, we're getting it now? Like, that's what it feels like. It feels like a match that we thought were going to happen in a Grand Slam eventually, but not this. Well, this slam is eventually, right? This is now. This is the slam. That goes in the net from Ruud. Ruud with 40 love up. We're at deuce. We are at deuce. Here we go. We get to deuce. All right, first serve's a fault, second serve. Yeah, Menchik is not tired. Is he? He's messing. He's faking it. he's playing that the possum game. He's like, yeah, I'm definitely tired. No, I'm not. Surprise. He's done that again. Backhand rally. Fonseca. Again, the backhand of Ruud. Sliced in the net by Ruud. Oh, no. He was up 40 love, Ruud. Advantage Fonseca. It's going to be Zverev versus the young guys, isn't it? It's going to be Zverev taking on the new generation. Oh, man. It kind of makes sense, though. The king of the next gen versus all of the new gen. That's what it is. You know what it feels like? You know, like the end of Avengers Endgame when Captain America's standing there by himself? That's Zverev. And the whole army of new generations coming for him. He's got the shield and he has to, like, pull it back. That's Zverev. Zverev is Captain America in Endgame. No one's to his left, right? There's no, like, to your left. There's none of that. It's just Zverev. He's just standing there and the whole army of new generations coming at him. He's like, Hoda, Fonseca. Come on. Come on now. Where the hell is everybody else? All right, deuce. Ruud survives. Fonseca puts up a lob. Ruud with a forehand. Into the slice of Fonseca. Ruud with a forehand to the forehand of Fonseca on the stretch. Ruud up the line. Fonseca's going to get there with a lob. Ruud with a smash. Fonseca gets it back. Oh, it's in the net, though. Advantage Ruud. God, man. Joao had a chance. That would have been ridiculous. Berrettini's still there? Yeah, for now. Please make that a meme. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, man. That is so funny. Yeah, there's been a forehand from Ruud. Fonseca gets it back. Ruud. Drop shot. Why hasn't he done that more? 3-2 Ruud. Why didn't he do that more? Why didn't he do that more? All right. Here we go. All right. Mark my words, Ruud wins. All right, mark the words. Never underestimate Menchik. Yeah, he is a beast. Is it accurate Hawkeye on set point? It's such a shitty situation for Ruud. It sucks for him. But the problem is Hawkeye is also like there's apparently a margin of error for that. That's maybe why the French Open don't have it.
Brazilian legends Guga, Meligini, and Rafael Ferraz cheering for Fonseca in the crowd. Amazing.
I only saw Guga. I don't know who the other two are. Sorry, but I did see them keep showing people, so maybe that's who they're showing. But thank you for the donation. Appreciate it. 3-2. 3-2 Ruud. Backhand goes in the forehand of Ruud, and then Fonseca hits it out. Cam, you were going to lose money. Why did you predict Ruud to win? I'm not losing any money. Why would I lose money? I didn't bet on Ruud. What are you talking about? All right. Love 15. Bro's in here shouting. What, do you think I put money on the matches that I made? What are you talking about? No. I don't bet on the matches we watch. Because then you'd really hear me going for somebody. 15-0. You want to hear some biased commentary? I'll start putting money on these matches. Then I'm sure everybody would love that. Can you imagine? I'd get real loud. 15-0. As we serve. In the back of Ruud. Return goes forehand of Fonseca. Ruud with a lob. Oh, man. Fons missed the smash completely. Ew. 15-30. All right. Chance for Ruud to maybe get a break point here. Serve again. There's a return. In the back end of Fonseca. Ruud with the back end of the line, but Fonseca goes back behind Ruud for a winner. 30-0. 30-0. Cam, did you put money on Ruud to win? A bit wild to do that as a commentator, Lamau. Hello. This is obviously not working. Hello, microphone. One in the chat if it's working. Hello. 30-0. Is it a backhand now from Fonseca to the forehand of Ruud? Forehand from Fonseca up the line. Ruud with a slice. Goes out. And Fonseca gets to 40-30. One in the chat if the microphone's working. Hello? One in the chat if it's working. Is it working? One in the chat if you can hear me right now. One in the chat if you can hear me. And you've been hearing me. One in the chat if you're listening. One in the chat if you've got headphones on. One in the chat if your ears work well enough to hear what I'm saying right now. One in the chat. One in the chat. Just put a one in the chat. Where is one? All right, 40-30. First serve is a fault. Second serve. Okay, you can hear me. Good. One in the chat if you're good. As we return, goes out by Ruud. All right, 3-all. Fonseca. Juan should be in the chat. We usually have Juan. Juan's usually here. All right, it's 3-all, 30 minutes. Fonseca wants to get out of here in straights. He don't want to play a fourth set. He's like, all right, let's just do this one. Let's get this done. All right. 3-all. Google looking nervous. I don't know why he's nervous. His guy's up. All right, first serve's a fault. Second serve. Petition for Guga to be Laver Cup captain. Come on. Andre and Guga. Let's go. All right, serving the backhand of Fonseca. Forehand now from Ruud into the backhand of Fonseca. Ruud backhand to the slice of Fonseca. Ruud. Forehand again to the backhand of Fonseca. Ruud. Again with a forehand into the back of Fonseca. Ruud forehand again to the back of Fonseca. Fonseca missed it up the line. 15-love. You know what it's going to be, though? It's going to be when they go to Rio to do Laver Cup in Rio next year or the year after, whatever. That's when they get Guga. Federer knows. Federer's like, you know what? We're going to go to Rio eventually with Laver Cup. Fonseca's going to be king. Guga's going to be coach. That's what it's going to be. You know that's how it's going to be, chat. And then maybe like Delpo is going to be the assistant to Guga. Like that's how you do it. And then you go to Rio and you flood the team with South Americans. And you put Fonseca in the team first. You get Tien, right? Who else is there? Who else is in this team? Who else we got in this team? Obviously, you chuck in like Shelton, Demon, or FAA, as well. Who else could play? Tien, and then Hadar can go on the other team, and then Fonseca, and maybe like Tabilo, or like Echeverri, or Sarundalo. Like Franz played a few. That's what you do. And you go to Rio, and you get Guga as the coach. That's how you bring it back. That's where you bring him back into the spotlight. 30 love. That's how it's going to be. Rio 27 or 29 or whenever the hell they decide to go there. Backhand rally. That goes in the net from Fonseca. 40 love. You wait and see, Chad. You know, trust me, Chad. I know these things. 40 love. Ruud serves again. Yeah, Laver Cup on clay. Ooh, indoor. No. Clay, yeah. Laver Cup on clay. That'd be epic. 40 love. Serve. Is a double fault. God, Ruud was up 40 love in the last game. What's he doing? He must be bored. 40-15. As we're back in return lob. But Ruud puts away the smash for 3 in this third set. All right. Fonseca is redlining beyond belief. Is he? Quirton is a former Brazilian player. Yeah. Sorry, Guga Quirton is, he's a 3-time French Open champion from Brazil. Back in the 90s and 2000s. That is his... that is who he is. Legend. Hall of Famer. World number 1. Former world number 1. Did Guga ever play Ruud's dad? That's a great question. Let me look. Once. In 1996 on clay. 1996 in Croatia on the clay. And Ruud's dad won. In straight sets, 5-4. Ruud's dad beat Guga Quirton in 96. There you go. The one and only time they played. Who would have thought that? Who would have thought that, chat? I bet that wasn't the answer you were thinking. Why aren't people on X saying Ruud was robbed? Why are you on X? Ugh. Why are you over there? That place is miserable. That place is miserable. Eh? You're asking for trouble there. All right, return goes in the net by Ruud, and it's 15 love. There's a return. Goes in the corner for Fonseca. Fonseca inside out winner. 30 love. All right. $30 love. As the return goes into the forehand of Fons, and Fons in the net, 30-15. It does feel like Fonseca is trying to hit out a little bit here. Because he's like, well, I can close it out here, or I can save a little bit of energy by trying to hit big forehands. If I miss, I think he's playing a little bit over-aggressive at the moment. Just to try and shorten the points a bit. Great serve out wide. Ruud gets a return, but Fonseca puts it away. All right. 40-15. 40-15. Oh, man. 40-15. Hey, we got to 1,000 likes. Thank you. Appreciate everybody for liking the video. Appreciate it. Serve is a let. Serve into the forehand of Ruud. Fonseca backhand to the backhand of Ruud. Sliced in the net by Ruud. That's 4-all in the third. All right. Fonseca. Levels. All right. Why was Ruud robbed? So people are saying that Ruud was robbed. And look, fair call as well. Definitely a discussion. Is because Hawkeye on the television coverage called one of Fonseca's shots out in the tiebreak that was on set point for Ruud. And then the umpire came out and called it in. But as much as that sucks for Ruud, he didn't really argue the point. Not that it would have made a difference because the umpire made their decision. But, I mean, you can get angry at that. But you got to get angry at Roland Garros for not having the technology. That's where you should be. You should be angry at the tournament for not implementing the umpire made the call. So you can get angry at the world, but like it's really that Roland Garros don't have the technology. But you're also got to remember that reason why Roland Garros probably don't have the technology is because there might be margins of error for the technology. And at the end of the day, you can't really do anything about it. Like, sucks if that was, if that was it. But, I mean, Ruud did have multiple set points. It wasn't like that was his only set point. And it's a rough one. All right, Ruud, 15-0. And the TV reviews always right. Well, Hawkeye is supposed to be as accurate as possible, but again, the only real accuracy is showing the mark, the actual mark, but they never do that. 15-0. So it's yeah. So I mean, like, what can you do though? Ruud didn't seem bothered. He didn't argue, so he didn't seem bothered by it. But yeah, it's 4-0 from Ruud into the forehand of Fonseca. Ruud wins the point, 30-15. 30-15. Yeah, they won't overturn any results. That doesn't happen like that. I have a question. In the world full of toxic fans, how is Cam's chat so positive? Thank you. I appreciate that. That's Deb gets the credit for that. Anyway, it's 4 up the line of the backhand of Fonseca. Ruud backhand to the backhand of Fonseca. Ruud. Slice. Fonseca with a forehand again to the backhand of Ruud. Into the backhand of Fonseca up the line. Into the forehand of Ruud now. It's Fonseca. Goes again the backhand of Ruud. Fonseca backhand again. Goes long. And Ruud gets to 40-15. And also that everybody knows, everyone is respectful here. We all respect each other's, who we're going for. We don't argue much. We keep it civil. 40-15. Most of the time. As a return. Goes in the forehand of Ruud. Back in now from Fonseca up the line in the net. All right, Ruud holds. 5-4 Ruud. All right. During the civil mat where anything... I mean, look. There are definitely players that we watch that a lot of people... It brings out the worst in people. Or the worst people come out to those matches. However you want to put it. But we do our best. I mean, it's not easy. I mean, you saw we had like 11,000 people. Or like we had like what 11,000 people here the other day. How can we? People are gonna say shit, and we're not gonna be able to catch it all the time. And I'm not watching the chat in those matches. I'm watching the screen to tell you what's going on. So, yeah, sometimes the chats get a bit wild, but the best thing is don't respond to people that are going nuts. Don't respond to those crazy people that are being silly. All right. Thank you, NK. I appreciate it. All right. Now, Fonseca is serving to stay in the set. Here we go. Fonseca serving to stay in the third. Serve. Into the back of Ruud. Lob goes up. Fonseca forehand. Ruud pass goes wide. 15 love. All right. Serve and volley. Fonseca too good. 30 love. 30 love. Love. Backhand return goes to forehand off Fonseca. Backhand out from Ruud on the stretch. Fonseca puts away. 40 love. 40 love. Fonseca to take the level game and keep this match going. Keep this set going. Return goes in the forehand of Fonseca. Fonseca overhits at 40-15. All right, serve again. Into the backhand of Ruud. Fonseca forehand. Again to the forehand of Ruud. That's Fonseca with a backhand. Into the forehand of Ruud. Fonseca with another forehand. Goes wide, 40-30. Yeah, we had 55K at the Alcaraz Djokovic Wimbledon 2023 final. Yeah. Biggest tennis live stream of all time. On YouTube. Crazy. 40-30. Fonseca trying to level. Please stop spamming. Serve into the forehand of Ruud. Forehand out from Fonseca. Ruud gets it back. It's Fonseca. Inside out forehand winner. 5-all. Jeez, this is crazy by Fonseca. All these young guys just don't have, like, even when you think they're tired, they just keep, like, Hodar, Menchik, and Fonseca, they just keep going. They're ready. They are built for this now. Crowd are going nuts. As Ruud serves. Into the forehand of Fonseca. Forehand from Ruud. Into the forehand of Fonseca. It's Ruud. Forehand again. Fonseca slice in the net. 15 love. How's the crowd? Very fun. They're getting into this big time. It's been so much fun, this crowd. All right, serve again. As we get a fault, second serve. Second serve. Into the backhand of Fonseca. Backhand up from Ruud. Again to the slice of Fonseca in the net, though, from Fonseca. All right. And it's 30 love. As Ruud serves. A fault. Second serve. Winner plays Menchik in the quarters. Hodar takes on Zverev. And then tomorrow we'll get the top half of the draw. Backhand return into the forehand of Ruud. Forehand from Fonseca goes in. Ooh! It's a slap shot on the stretch. 30-15. Great angle too. 30-15. What a shot. What a shot. As a return, goes the forehand of Ruud back into Fonseca. As Ruud shanks it wide. And a big shout, Fonseca. 30 all. He wants to get this done right now. He's like, let's just finish this now. Come on now. It's almost midnight. Let's get the hell out of here. 30 all. Ruud serves. Return goes in. The forehand of Ruud. Forehand from Fonseca. Passing shot. Ruud with a volley. Fonzie gets there, but it's in the net. Ruud too good. 40-30. All right. Serve is a fault. Second serve. Second serve. And as the backhand return goes in, the forehand of Ruud. Backhand now Fonseca. Into the Ruud forehand as Fonseca backhand again. Ruud on the attack. Forehand inside in. That's a great shot. And Ruud takes the lead again. 6-5. And Fonseca's going to serve to stay in the set again. Fonseca is definitely losing a little bit of of a step. He's still got the power, like he's still got the passion, but I don't know if we get to a fourth, how that's going to play. Honestly, is Fonseca even overhyped now? No. If anybody's calling him overhyped, overrated at this point, they are stupid. Actually. I mean, people would say before he beat Djokovic, which was also ridiculous, but even more now. Like, if you think, by the way, if you say it about Hodar, if you say it about Menchik, you say it about Tien, you say it about any of the Fils, if you say any of them are overrated, you don't know don't watch tennis. You don't know ball. Like, you don't know. You do not know this sport. You need to watch more of this sport and get educated. Because none of the young guys are overrated. Like, they're all legit. Like, all of them. All of them. They're all hyped. They all should be hyped. Like, and especially if anybody comes in ever again and says, oh, Joao's overrated. Bro, he's the second guy in history to beat Djokovic in 2 sets down. How can you be over, even if he doesn't do anything? It's like, he will always have that. Nobody else has done that. Jürgen Melzer did that once. No chance. Like, there's no way. Overhyped sometimes, yes. Overrated, not overrated. No, he's neither. I mean, people think overrated. I mean, they are two different things. You're right. You're right about that. Because some people can be overhyped but be rated. He's not overrated, though. Anybody who says overrated is just stupid. Stop harping on Fonseca. Stop crying and, go somewhere else. 15 love. Frank is crying again. Oh, come on, Frank. Stop crying. Come on. We're having fun. No need for tears. Come on. Don't cry. Let me get Frank a tissue. 15 love. Come on now. 15 love. You make me cry. And then that would be a terrible stream. And then we won't get to 300,000. You want me to be a blubbering mess? Come on. Smash is out by Fonseca. 15-0. Yeah, he beat a 40-year-old. Yeah. Good one. Good one. Djokovic turns 39 a week ago and he's all of a sudden 40. Okay. Good counting. Good counting. That's a good one. I remember when I learned to count to 40. 15-all as we get a fault second serve. As we return now from Ruud into the fault of Fonseca. Ruud. Oh, wins the point. Fonseca drags it into the net. 15-30. 15-30. Here we go. Here we go, chat. See all these people? Come on now. Come on. Get out of here. Get the hell out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Go away. We're having fun. You're ruining it. Go away. 15-30. Get out of here. Bye-bye. Deb, get the flamethrower. Serve into the forehand of Ruud. Return goes in the forehand of Fonseca. Ruud with the forehand of the stretch. Off the tape. Fonseca gets it back. Ruud with the backhand. As Fonseca goes down the line, Ruud's got it back in the forehand of Fonseca. Fonseca in the net. Tired Fonseca forehands. And Ruud has got set points. 15-40. To take us to a fourth. Serve. Into the forehand of Ruud. To the forehand of Fonseca. Ruud with a backhand slice in the net. He's not getting this set easily. 30-40. Joao's like, no. This is not your set. 30-40. Over 3 hours played too. By the way. All right, serve again. Set point number 2. Fonseca serves. The backhand of Ruud. Return. Into the forehand of Fonseca. Ruud with a pass. Fonseca with the half volley. In the net. We're going for. We're going for. Ruud takes the third. All right. And Ruud's going to serve first in the fourth. We're going for. Did I say third? I'm tired. 7.5 an hour. Jeez. Justice for Ruud. All right. I'll tell you though, I'm a little worried now for Fonseca because he was looking tired at the end of that set. He started making some weird errors. He was making some tired errors. I wonder. I mean, here's the choice, right? Does Fonseca try and win the fourth, or does he tank the fourth and not tank it in like does he sit out the fourth and go crazy in the fifth? Like that's the questions that he needs to be asking himself right now. That is the question. I won $300. Yay! Congrats. See, I told you it was going to be at least 4. I told you. It's 12 winners for Joao, 17 errors in that set, 10 winners and 14 errors for Ruud. A lot of errors. Congrats on the win. Whatever. Congrats on the win. You're welcome. You're welcome. All right. Ruud serving first in the fourth. Midnight's back. Oh, God damn, I hate Midnight's annoying. Can we stop midnighting? No. Who's winning this set, chat? Let me know. Who is winning this set? Fonseca drop shot. Too good. Love 15. Ruud, Casper, Fonseca. Ruud. It's actually 50-50. So, who are you picking? You scare me sometimes. Boo! Got him. Welcome to the madhouse. All right, they both won 127 points. Serve is a fault. Second serve. Second serve. As a return goes into the backhand of Ruud. Backhand Fonseca as Ruud. Forehand again is wide. Oh no, Ruud's in trouble here. 15-30. 15-30. Trouble for Ruud here. Big trouble for Ruud. 15-30. Return. Goes in the front of Ruud, and Ruud misses it. 15-40. 15-40. And Fonseca gets 2 break points at the start of the fourth. Here we go. As a return, goes in the backhand of Ruud, backhand of Fonseca. Up the line, winner. That's a winner. That's a shot. That's a shot. One love. Fonseca gets the break straight away. 1-0 Fonseca. Fourth set. Winner plays Menchik, who beat Rublev earlier. All right. Here we go. By the way, Ruud just had a little bit of an uptick at the end of that set and put the foot down at the right time. And Joao did drop off at the very end of the set there. They were both neck and neck on the performance tracker. All right, Joao, 15 love. All right, serve again. Into the backhand of Ruud. Fonseca forehand to the forehand of Ruud. It's Fonseca. Up the line, forehand winner. Crushed it. Just crushed the ball. 30 love. Joao is going off. This is a good match, Cam. And Cam, you were right about Fonzie cooling off in the third. Yeah, it didn't look like it was cooling off. It looked like he was still running down everything, but I guess he's not as bothered that he lost the third because obviously he has 2 sets of 1 now. And now he gets a 40 love. But he's definitely put the foot on Casper now. What a shot. All right, forehand now from Fonseca to the slice of Ruud. Fonseca, forehand again to the forehand of Ruud. Fonseca gets the point and the game. It's 2-love Fonseca, final fourth set. Whoops, sorry. All right. 2-love. Young guns circling like sharks. Again, chat. Picture this. Captain America at the end of Endgame. All the Avengers are incapacitated. And he is the lone man standing. He takes off his mask. And it's Alexander Zverev. German tennis player instead. We thought it was actually Steve Rogers. Actually, it's Alexander Zverev. And he's standing there with his shield. And a broken arm for some reason. And he tightens the shield and he looks to the horizon where there's just so many people coming towards him. There's just so many different people. And in that crowd, you got Lerner Tien, you got Feast, Menchik, Hoda, you got Fonseca, you've got Blocks, Mickelson, Landaluce, Prismic is there. And they're all coming towards him with a bunch of other people that, I don't know, I can't picture them right now. But they're all coming towards him and he's like, all right. And he tightens the shield and he's going to take them all on, Zverev. And by the way, this is like on a clay planet. Like there's just like clay everywhere. It's just on a red clay, like it's on Mars. That's what we're watching. We're watching that movie. $15-all. As he hits a lovely drop shot from Fonseca. And then the slice lob was just perfect. Somebody said something very... Sam, that's nasty. Don't do that. Ew. Fucking hell. 15... Debbie, you here? 15... Oh. What the hell? All right. 7 to the backhand of Fonseca. Backhand from Ruud. As Fonseca backhand to the backhand of Ruud. Fonseca. Forehand back up the line. Slice from Ruud goes in. Fonseca on the attack. Ruud with a pass. Fonseca with a volley. Ruud with a lob. And Fonseca puts a backhand straight to Ruud who misses. And it's 15-30. 15-30. Fonseca wants that double break. $15-30. Ruud serves again. Serving to the backhand of Fonseca. Ruud. Forehand again to the slice of Fonseca. Ruud. Forehand again. Into the forehand of Fonseca. Ruud forehand again. It's Fonseca. Goes up the line and wide. 30-all. 30-all. Oh, it's midnight. Pumpkins in the chat. Pumpkins in the chat. By the way, we won't be doing pumpkins in the chat for Wimbledon because we wouldn't be playing past midnight. They stop before midnight. All right, 30-all. Serve again by Ruud. Return goes in the forehand of Ruud, and Ruud hits a drop shot in the net. All right. Break point, Fonseca for a double break. 30-40. 30-40. Serve again, Ruud. Into the backhand, Fonseca. Return goes in the front of Ruud. Fonseca. Drop shot. Ruud slipped. He gets there, though, with a slice. Fonseca pass. Ruud volley. Puts it away. Whew. Ruud. Lucky. Get to deuce. All right, deuce. Serve again, Ruud. Into the backhand of Fonseca. Ruud forehand. Into the slice of Fonseca. Ruud with the volley. Fonseca with the backhand pass. Long. And Ruud gets to advantage. Ruud keeps this match alive for now. Advantage, Ruud. Advantage, Ruud. He serves again. Hey, thank you, Who, for the 12 euro. Ace MT. All right. Ruud's on the board. Fonseca's got the break in the fourth. And a 2-1 lead. Whew. 3.5 hours played. Oh, Ruud's just taken some pickle juice. Ruud has just taken some pickle juice. You know what that means. Oh, you know what? All right, well, that didn't work. Hello? I don't know why that didn't work. Hang on. I'm here. I can hear. Hello. Yes. Oh. I'm here. Wait, where am I? I'm here somewhere. Hello? Oh, God. Chat, this is embarrassing. This is embarrassing. Where? Stop laughing. That wasn't funny. I'm behind the... I'm just ducked up. I'm just down here. I just dropped something. I'm just behind the counter, chat. I'm sorry. Who wants a pickle juice? I'm just down here. I've just dropped something. I'm on the ground. I'm just picking it up. I've just dropped a jar of rice, and I'm picking it up one by one. I'm sorry. I don't know why we have rice here. It's a pickle store. It's weird. I don't know. Chat, I don't know. Look. It's okay. We'll clean that up later. God damn it. Chat, things are broken. I don't know what's going on. All right. You're a pickle. No, you're in a pickle. I was in a pickle. I was just having to pick something up. Anyways, 2-1 Fonseca. And that goes out by Fons. All right, 15. Love 15. Love 15. Love 15. Ruud's conserving energy. He's taking pickle juice before he cramps. 4-4 rally. Now the back goes to 4 of Ruud. Backhand from Fonseca in the net. Love 30. Love 30. All right, love 30. Chance for... Chance for a break. Back for Ruud, but no, he hits a return out. All right. 15-30. 15-30. Serve again. First serve is a fault. Second serve. Return. Goes in the backhand of Fonseca. Backhand slice from Ruud. He's into the forehand of Fonseca. Ruud backhand again. Fonseca. Inside out forehand. Ruud goes up the line with the backhand. Fonseca gets up with a slice. Ruud comes in there with a slice. Backhand pass is a winner by Fonseca. 30-all. Too good from Fons. 30-all. All. All. All right, Fon serves again. That's a fault. Second serve. Second serve into the forehand of Ruud. Backhand of Fonseca. Into the backhand of Ruud. Fonseca. Backhand again. Ruud. Again to the backhand of Fonseca. Sliced into the forehand of Ruud. That's Fonseca. Forehand goes into the backhand of Ruud. Now Fonseca with the backhand up the line. Ruud. Forehand goes back up the line. Slice. Fonseca goes in. Ruud. Forehand again. Fonseca backhand on the stretch. Ruud. Forehand inside out. Fonseca sliced down the line as Ruud. Forehand up the line. Goes wide. Oh, Ruud played a really good point, but Fonseca too good. All right. 40-30. 40-30. Serve again. That was the longest rally of the match. 17 shots. Sure, why not? 40-30. As the return goes into the forehand of Fonseca, Ruud. Forehand is long. It's 3-1. 3-1 Fonseca. He hangs on. Back to Ruud. All right. 3-1 Fonseca. Ruud serves again. Ruud tired. We're all tired. I need some pickle juice. Serving to the forehand of Fonseca. Return goes out. Yeah, Fonseca's really just kind of taking lunges out wide to get these shots back. He's not really... he ain't bothered. He ain't really bothered. All right, 15 love. Ruud serves again. Into the forehand of Fonseca. Ruud with the forehand of the backhand of Fonseca. Ruud. Backhand again. Into the backhand of Fonseca up the line of the forehand of Ruud. That's a good cross-court forehand. Ruud. Slice. Fonseca goes in. Ruud backhand again. Fonseca's going to get that as well. Ruud. Drop shot. Fonseca's going to get it. He hits a drop shot back. That's a crazy rally from both at that stage. And Fonseca somehow still has energy to get it back. 15 all. He just hustled. 15 all. All right, serve again. Serve again. He's a let. Serve again. As a return, goes out. All right, 30-15. By the way, chat, put your favorite emoji in the chat just for shits and giggles. 30-15. As Ruud serves again. Into the backhand of Fonseca. Forehand from Ruud is in the net. That's 30-all. This might be the end of the match here. Ruud has to hold. He's got to keep it going. Actually, no, fuck that. Put flames in the chat. I want fire in the chat. I want to look at the chat and I want to see fire. I want to see fire. I want to see fire. Put flames in the chat. That's what I want to see. I want to see fire, chat. I want to see fire. I want to see fire. Please. Oh, somebody put an ice cube. You're so smart. 30-0. I'm going to put water. You win nothing. That's it. Light the chat on fire. Spam it. Forehand rally. Forehand backhand rallies. Joao hits it wide. And it's 40-30 Ruud. That's it. Light that chat on fire. 40-30. As be the backhand. Nope, that's a let. All right. (40-30). As he serves a fault. Or double fault, Ruud. Was it double? Oh, no. All right, deuce. This is why you're the best, Cam. What, because of fire? Fourth double fault of the match. By the way, Joao's hit 0 double faults. Okay. Deuce. As Ruud serves again. Your signal is ahead of mine. Yeah, if you pause the stream, then you can sync it. As the return goes into the forehand of Ruud. Backing up from Fonseca. Into the forehand of Ruud. Again to the backhand of Fonseca. Up the line's a winner by Fons. Backhand up the line winner. That's been such a shot. That's been a real difference maker because Ruud doesn't have that shot. Advantage Fonseca. Advantage Fonseca. To take a double break in the fourth. Ruud serves. The backhand of Fonseca. Return goes in. The forehand of Ruud. Fonseca, forehand on the stretch. Puts up a moonball lob. Ruud stays back. Hits a forehand straight to the backhand of Fonseca. Ruud forehand again. Goes wide. Fonseca's got the double break. And he is 2 games away from the quarterfinals, where he'll take on Menchik. What? Okay. Sure. Okay, whatever. That sounds fun. They've only played once, and it was in a Mickey Mouse Cup, and that doesn't count. All right. Here we go. 4-1. Tough for Ruud now. Joao doesn't get nervous, so I don't know what's going to happen. Ruud's going to have to channel the spirit of Rafa and bring that to his game and just basically play left-handed. All right, how we doing, chat? Long live Nole. Okay. The new gen are here, yep. They're about to go 0 for 2 today. Not over yet, but let's go, Joao. That's it. 5-star match, that's it. Ruud's best chance to win RG, yeah. It's a lot of people's best chance. Rocky's in trouble? Don't tell me. Oof. Pardon me. Yuck. Anyone from India watching? I don't know. Chat, 1 in the chat if you're from India, 2 in the chat if you're not from India. 1 in the chat if you're from India. All right, serve. There's a fault. Second serve. Second serve. Yeah, 1 in the chat from India, 2 in the chat if you're not. Somebody was asking. As that goes out by Fonseca. Love 15. There's a few people. A few Brazilians in the house as well. Love that. Oi. Fonseca tennis. Lindo. Right? See, I know. I know stuff. I know words, chat. I know words. Love 30. I know words. I know words. All right, love 30. See, I know, chat. As the return goes into the forehand for Fonseca, but it's in the net by Ruud. 15-30. All right, 15-30. 15-30. As Fonseca serves again. Serving to the backhand of Ruud. Return goes short. Fonseca smacks a forehand into the forehand of Ruud. Ruud hit it out though. And it's 30-all. 30-all. I'll tell you, chat, this French Open is... By the way, even if Sinner was still in the draw, this would still be all epic. Like, the bottom half of the draw, without Sinner even near it, is still epic. Like, all of the things that have happened without Sinner going... Even if Sinner was still here, it would still have happened. Right? Like, Djokovic didn't lose because Sinner lost. He lost because it was hot. And Joao beat him, right? This match is not because Sinner lost. It's because they were always going to play. Like, none of this has to do with Sinner. That's what's so amazing about the bottom half of the draw. It's got nothing to do with Sinner. Yeah, okay, maybe like mentally, it's like psychologically, it's a little bit more pressure for some, but we still would have got all these matches if Sinner was up the top. So like the bottom half of the draw hasn't like we're getting epic matches not because Sinner lost, but because the young players are good. Like Menchik, Fonseca, and Hodar are all really good. Sinner had nothing to do with this. Not much to do with this. Backhand rally. As with a forehand now from Ruud in the backhand of Fonseca. Ruud with a forehand. Fonseca with a slice. Oh, it goes wide. Deuce. It's the top half of the draw that has happened. But the bottom half is solid. All right, deuce. All right, deuce. As Fonseca serves again. Return. Goes in the forehand of Fonseca. Inside in forehand winner. Advantage Fons. Advantage Fonseca. Advantage Fonseca. Serve. To the back of Ruud. Fonseca drop shot. Ruud's going to get there. Hit up the line. Up the lob goes in by Fonseca. Ruud ran the legs. But Fonseca's at the net with a volley winner. 5-1. 5-1 Fonseca. Oh, chat. We are in the now generation. 5-1. 5-1. And Fonseca is one game away from making the quarters, and he's going to take on Menchik. That is what is there. Ruud's going to serve to send the match. Fonseca's going to get a new racket. All right. Here we go. All right, 5-1. Let's see if Ruud can do something. Serve. Down the tee, the backhand of Fonseca. Lob goes up. Ruud smash. Fonseca backhand lob. Ruud smash. Fonseca backhand lob. Ruud smash. Fonseca forehand. Just missed. Oh, just missed. Just missed. 15 love. All right. 15 love. Serve again, Ruud. As the backhand goes up and out. 30 love. $30 love. Ruud serves again. Serving to the forehand of Fonseca. Ruud. Forehand to the backhand of Fonseca. Fonseca gets it out. 40 love. And he's going to make Fonseca serve for this match, which hasn't been a problem. So, 40 love. By the way, thank you, chat, for joining us. 3,000 people in the house. Appreciate that. I think we had like 4.5 at peak. You're all legends. We're watching history. This is the History Open. 40 love. Serving to the backhand of Fonseca. Forehand out from Ruud. It's Fonseca forehand on the stretch. Goes up the line. Ruud with the backhand. Goes in the backhand of Fonseca. Ruud with another backhand. Into the forehand of Fonseca. And Fonseca puts that away like he meant it. He slapped it! 40-15. Guga approves. He's like, yeah, I would have done the same. He would have. He won 3 of these. And then he beat Federer here for good measure. 40-15. As Ruud serves. Into the backhand of Fonseca. Return goes to the front of Ruud. Fonseca backhand. Again to the front of Ruud. Fonseca can't get that one. Ruud holds. But he's down a lot. And Fonseca's going to serve for this match. All right, chat. Let's see if he can finish the job here, Fonseca, and take on Menchik. I can't wait. That is such a fire match. That is going to be such a fire match. One guy beat, well, both have beaten Djokovic, but Menchik beat Sinner. So, I mean, but then Fonseca nearly beat Sinner in Indian Wells. He pushed Sinner in Indian Wells. I mean, it's a lot. Like, there's a lot of things going on. Battle for the best next generation, right? All right. Grand Slam commentary hits different. Yeah, it's 4 hours long. It's longer. There's more going on. This is the most interesting RG since 05? Probably. I mean, probably, yeah. Ruud was too passive in the first 2 sets, but credit to Fonseca. Yep. Yeah, I mean, the tiebreak for sure. Ruud definitely was a little too passive in that tiebreak. And that made all the difference. 5-2. Fonseca serving the match. Do you like bread? What? Don't send me bread to the PO box. It won't get here in time. As we're going to find now up the line at the backhand of Fonseca. Backhand out from Ruud. Up the line is wide. And it's 15-love. $15-love. As we're to let. As a return from Ruud. Into the back of Fonseca. Ruud with a forehand. Again to the forehand of Fonseca. To the forehand of Ruud. As Fonseca backhand again. Ruud. Another inside-out forehand. Fonseca goes up the line. Ruud forehand goes up the line. Back to the backhand of Fonseca. Ruud slice. Fonseca. Drop shot. Ruud's going to get there. But hit it wide. And a big shout by Fonseca. I'll tell you this. Look, we love Joao. But he's got to be careful with these shouts. Because he is shouting before the ball is out. And we have seen guys like Djokovic, for example, get called for hindrance for that kind of stuff sometimes. So you got to be careful. He's got to be careful. Like, that was by far going out. But, like, celebrating as it's in the air, you got to be careful. Ace down the tee. He's done it a couple of times, and it's like, well, yeah, it doesn't distract Ruud, but it's still like, I mean, celebrating before, I don't know, like, the umpire, some umpires might find that weird. They might get a little bit weird with it. Doesn't matter anyway. At the moment, match point, Joao. He serves and volleys and wins. It's the young generation. They've taken over. It's Zverev, the remaining man down the bottom, the favorite to win the tournament. He's got to take on the kids, and he's got to try and get to his first Grand Slam win by getting through Fonseca, Menchik, and Hadar. God, chat, that is a hell of a lineup. What a great quarterfinal lineup down the bottom. Menchik versus Fonseca. Hadar's going to take on Zverev, and all of Zverev's colleagues have left him. Oh, wait on. Casper, where are you going? Wait, Andre, wait. Can't leave me here. You can't just leave me here. They've left him here, and now Zverev's got to do it alone. Maybe he is Thanos. I'm saying he's Captain America. Maybe he's Thanos. He put the glove on, and Zverev's like, fine, I'll do it myself. Fine. He'll do it himself. He'll beat all these guys himself, Zverev. Maybe he's Thanos. Maybe he is Thanos. We'll find out over the next couple of days. But Fonseca wins. Brutal match again, but he doesn't get tired. I mean, none of these guys get tired. Menchik looked tired. He won anyway. Hadar, he looked tired in 3-set matches. Then he's like, 5 sets? Oh, yeah, I don't get tired of 5 sets. And Fonseca's just playing marathons every day for fun. All right, Joao wins. Joao wins. But Thanos was beaten. So what do we want? Is this what? Captain America, Thor, and Iron Man? And Zverev is Thanos? Like, what are we doing? Who is Iron Man? The one that beats Zverev is Iron Man. If you watch, I mean, the movie's been out forever. You should watch it. It's a really good movie. All right. He is worthy. I knew it. All right. Hadar will be Iron Man. All right. So wait, will Hadar beat Zverev and then get hurt and have to retire the semis? Is that how it's going to work? You don't want to be Iron Man. Because he sacrificed himself. Spoiler alert, it's been out for like 10 years. Zverev doesn't even have the backup for the back for that. What, for that? Well, he doesn't have the back for what? Thanos? To be Thanos? We're not talking about his physique. We're just talking like we're just playing a game. It's just fun. We're just mucking around. Where'd you get your glasses from? I can't remember. I've had them forever. Or I've had them for years. Fonseca was winning no matter what. He's a new force in the game, yeah. And look, if Ruud had won the second, we would have been going 5, and you would have been backing Joao in the 5th, because the way he was playing, you would have thought, yeah, Fonseca's going to win the 5th. I'll tell you what, though, Zverev has an interesting couple of matches ahead. I'm so, like, chat, this tournament couldn't have, even if Sinner didn't lose, this tournament couldn't have played out any better. Like, the fact that the young generation that and it's not just one. It's not just Hadar, right? It's every single player that over the last couple of years we haven't seen do well at slams yet, because Tien has, right? It's all these guys that we haven't seen doing at the slams, doing it at the slam at the same time, right? Like Fonseca, it was like, yeah, he's good, but he hasn't gone on a slam run. Menchik, yeah, he's good, but he hasn't done it at slams yet. Hadar hadn't had a chance to do it at slams because we just met him. And now they've all done it at the same time. They're all in the quarterfinals together. It's incredible. And now you got Zverev, who's trying to win his first slam. He's the favorite. Even more so now that Ruud's gone, because Ruud was second favorite. Now it's probably Zverev, Fonseca, Hadar, right? So it's like Zverev is him. He's the one who has to do this. And with all the backstory of Zverev, we all know the backstory of Zverev, the near miss, at the US Open, the almost, the thing that he has that he doesn't, nobody wants, best player never, right? It's set up so well. It is so interesting how the next couple of days are going to be played down the bottom half of the draw. Top half of the draw, it's just the Wild West, right? Everyone's just going to be gunslinging, and we'll see who survives, right? It's like whoever makes the final, probably going to have some bruises, some cuts, good luck. But bottom half of the draw is like, it's just Titanic. It's crazy. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. There are another 5. What? There are another 5. What? Oh, 5 next gen in the top. Yeah. Fonseca is a legend for beating Djokovic in his first meeting. I mean, that's crazy, right? I mean, that's Alcaraz did that. He won his first match against Djokovic in Madrid. Love seeing Guga support Joao. Oh, it's great. It's great to see, it's great to watch, old champions actually picking a side, too. It's like, usually those champions come in and they're, sitting on their hands because they're like, I don't want to look like I'm favorite anyone. But Guga was like, I'm Brazilian. What do you want from me? Of course I'm going to go for him. Crazy match by Alcaraz at Madrid, though. I mean, yeah, that's sort of what feels like we're kind of doing. We're kind of watching that kind of stuff happen on a Grand Slam scale, though, right? Usually, it's the 1000s are one thing. Having a run at there is great, but it's not a slam is where it matters, right? Who among us is French? I don't know. Wait. Bro, relax. Just because you wrote in a different language doesn't mean I can't read it. If I could show the match, I would, but I can't. So I'm not going to. So you got to watch the match somewhere else. You got to pay for tennis, mate. If you want to watch tennis, you got to pay for it. It's just the way it is. I pay for it. It's just the way it is. This is the best tennis has been in 10 years competitively in both ATP. Well, this tournament has. Because remember, when we go to Wimbledon, and whenever Alcaraz comes back, it's still the Sinker-As Tour. Just because all of what's happening now, down the bottom half of the draw for sure is not, it doesn't matter if Sinner was here or not, right? But if Alcaraz was here, right? So it still is the Sinker-As Tour. It's just that the French Open this year is not Sinker-As. And Djokovic is not here either. So But I don't expect that this is what we're going to see at Wimbledon, at the US Open, and the Australian Open next year. Like, these guys are going to get a lot of confidence from this, but at the end of the day, there's a reason why the two guys at the top are so far ahead, and it's because they do well here. And we might see a cameo appearance from some of these guys in the future when Alcaraz and that come back, but like, no, when I say future, I mean like the next couple of slams. It might not be, Menchik, Fonseca, and Hodar in the quarters of Wimbledon, right? So we will enjoy what we're watching now because it is super rare. But we got to still also not get it twisted. We're still in the Sinkeraz world. Right now, we're just sort of, we're like, this is what it could be like, right? It could be like this, but we're still in this, right? Just this week, we're not. It's just we're having a break from Sinkeraz, right? We're on a break. But they're coming back. They are coming back. She's coming back. She'll come back, right? They're coming back, right? It's been a half of the tournament already. The ATP has shifted. Yeah, it's crazy, man. Yeah, we should get excited for this. This is what the future of the ATP could look like if these guys can do it against Alcaraz and Sinner. This is what tennis could be like. Like, that's what we're getting a glimpse of, what the future could be. But again, two guys are dominating the sport. So let's not forget. Let's enjoy it, but remember what this is, right? It's a bit of an accident, right? At the moment, until we see another one. I still think Sinner wins Wimbledon, Alcaraz wins US. Well, yeah, they're the favorites, right? If Alcaraz comes back, when will he come back for the US? That's the question, right? That is the question. Leon.
Fonseca reached the maiden quarterfinals. He is him.
Yeah. Him and all of them. It's crazy. This is just such a exciting time, right? All right, chat. Well, I gotta get out of here. It's nearly 9 o'clock in the morning. I'm gonna make videos. All right. Whew. No, I have to do quarterfinal. No, we have fourth round, don't we? Oh, hang on. So what's the draw? What's the schedule for tomorrow? So tomorrow we have the second half of the draw. Yo.
Alcaraz will return saying they want to win, but it ain't happen.
All these... Okay, it's a late night. He's been stuttering. He's drinking. Thank you, Linda, for the 5. Yeah, it's going to be really interesting when Alcaraz comes back for sure. So tomorrow, we've got Potapova, Kalinskaya, Keys, Schneider, Cerundolo, Berrettini, Tiafoe, Rinaldi. That's happening on Susan Longland on center court. We've got Kaboli, Schweider, Flalinska versus Parry, FAA versus Tabilo in the night session, Sabalenka versus Osaka. That is the match of the day. Tomorrow's looking a little bit less interesting, let's be honest, right? Today we had 2 5-setters and an epic 4-setter. Whereas tomorrow we probably have 5-setters all around, but it's not the big clashes on the men's side that we saw today and we've been seeing, right? So yeah. Hey, thank you, Laius, for the donation. Appreciate it. Berrettini has a lot to prove tomorrow. Tomorrow, he's got to physically prove it too, right? Kaboli had been playing well. Kaboli's playing tomorrow. He is playing great. Maybe an accident, but the signs have been there the last few seasons. Oh, yeah, for sure. These guys are not flukes. They've done things before this that Hadar's been great lately. Fonseca and Menchik have both proven that they were going to get here eventually, right? So yeah, down the bottom half, that's the best thing about it. It's like these are the guys that we've been talking about, but we haven't seen them prove it at slams yet, and now they have, right? So yeah, it's not like there's no new kids on the block here. There's no like, out of nowhere we're seeing like on the bottom half. There's no one that like we all know we know these guys. We've watched these guys. We know who these guys are, and that's what makes it so interesting because it was like every time we're gonna make a quarterfinal of a slam, right? And Menchik nearly had a chance in Australia, but he had to retire. But that's down the bottom half, they're all familiar names, but they're all still new to the quarters, which is really fun. All right, I'm out of here. Thank you for joining. Oh man, we're halfway through the tournament. We're over halfway now. 7-5, 7-6, 5-7, 6-2. Fonseca beats Ruud. He is into the quarterfinals of the slam for the first time ever. He's going to take on Menchik, who's also in the first slam for the first time ever. And the other match is Hadar versus Zverev, which is, again, ridiculous lineup. Bottom half of the draw is crazy. We'll watch the top half tomorrow. And the ladies' draw as well is starting to get really crazy too. Stick around for the previews because they'll be coming out over the next couple of days or whatever. I don't know. They'll come out eventually. But Fonseca wins. He backs up his win against Djokovic and takes out two-time French Open finalist Casper Ruud.